All right, let's start the whatchamadoodle. All right, we are back to the game. Let me turn this off. Got that guy, got that guy, got that guy, got that guy. All right, we're back to the campaign, y'all. All right, so last week the guys were in the City of Glass. They were basically asked to do a couple of assignments for the council members. Let me actually put you guys on the council chambers. All right, so last week the guys were doing a couple of assignments for the council members. The dude here and the okay, the Johnny. Okay, well, the Johnny, this guy here in black and white. All right, we also have the dwarven dude and the mer lady, who wants you guys to find her husband that it was taken prisoner. Or she doesn't know if he's alive or dead. You know, the scrying is not working. So they don't know if he's alive or dead. Now this happened a couple of months ago, so he might be dead. Actually, I don't even know. I'll have to roll for that. You know, if the dice, say yes or no on that question. So they had another issue, which was three. There's actually more than the 3 gate or the 4 gates in total that I've mentioned to the guys. There's the one for Troyel, Dragonlance, which is I keep forgetting the name of it because you know, there's no need for me to remember it. But for the lore purposes, the Dragonlance is I don't think it's Avalon. It starts with an A. Anyway, the third one is Oreth, which is Greyhawk Gate. There's actually a number of, you know, there's a lot of conduits that go to other realms, but, you know, we don't have to go through that. Basically, they were being assaulted by the 3 groups of villains that the guys were able to dispatch last week. Let's go ahead and go to the big map again. All right, so this was the battle map. Anyway, so there was a couple of villains, like the sperm whale was used by a couple of the guys here. The marrow, which I didn't put a picture for them, which I kind of maybe should have done that. Anyway, the marrow are like ogres, like underwater ogres, and there were a couple of other villains. Which are this is a good picture of a marrow. The other ones were these guys here. Let me ping that. These guys are they're called Zion, Scion. Anyway, these are kind of like warlock creatures, which I didn't really use. I didn't utilize them correctly, is what I'm trying to say here. All right. Well, I've updated myself on their usefulness for this session, depending on what the guys do, by the way. Anyway, so there were 3 of the conduits that lead to these other realms, which the guys were able to dispatch for this particular conduit. Now, in the game, since, you know, I don't want the guys to, you know, do a dozen of these conduit defense scenarios. So basically, if they win, the other guys win. So if they're with the merfolk and the dwarves and all the denizens that live in the City of Glass, if they win, the whole city wins. So it turns out they were able to debuff the onslaught for the other 2 conduits. The one that the guys have to kind of take care of is the one, the Sigil. I kept saying Sigil, but I've been watching a lot of Planescape's supposed to be coming out on Tuesday or Wednesday. The information for Planescape, which I'm probably going to get a little bit later. But anyway, everybody's pronouncing it Sigil instead of Sigil, so the name of it's Sigil. Anyway, so the guys were supposed to uh, remove the debris that is blocking the conduit. Now, the conduit that the Sigil is located with, it's more of an asteroid conduit, which is basically the conduit is poking a hole through the asteroid that is basically sucking the water from the elemental plane of water to Sigil, and then out the other side of Sigil. Anyway, so they're kind of running low on water pressure in Sigil, is what I'm trying to say. And the guys were sent here to, find out what the hell's going on. They went to the city of Glass. Turns out the city of Glass is, again, not to hammer on this, but turns out the city of Glass is at war with these three races. Anyway, long story short, the guys were able to solve the main issue, which is basically destroying or taking captive or whatever. Right now, last week we left off with a lot of the baddies basically giving up or surrendering, which I did put a couple of dead bodies here, but that's for gaming purposes. A lot of them, again, yeah, from now on, I'm not going to go. I think I went overboard with the amount of enemies last week. I'm not going to do that again because the fight really dragged on. So, not that this matters, but, I like to, well, again, I overdo it with the information that I give to the players, but it doesn't really matter, just as long as they know that they're not going to be, going through a 4 long hour battle scenario, which is way too long. So if we cut it down to, maximum of double the player count, it really kind of, it cuts down on the endless encounters that we have throughout the session. Anyway, long story short, the guys were able to dispatch the baddies from the conduit, and whether they want to slaughter the marrow, not the marrow, but the marrow champions and the marrow shamans and the scion warlocks, they can either escort them back to the city, or they can just kill them here and now. So that's kind of like where we left off last week. They gave up, and that was it. All right, so I think we're all up to speed on what's going on. So the guys are going to tell me, we're going to slit their throats, or we're going to escort them back to the city as our prisoners, or we're going to let them go, or whatever. I don't know what they're going to do.
I vote on killing them.
We need to interrogate them. There's information we should try to get from them about this war that's going on and the husband we were asked to save.
Oh, okay. So you're going to interrogate him here, or are you going to go back to the city and interrogate him?
Well, since we're out here, I at least want to ask about prisoners. If we're out here right now, I don't want to go back to the city and have to come all the way back. I'm hearing an echo from my voice also.
Oh, it's probably my thing again. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's see here, Discord, voice. How did I fix that last week? Output, input. Okay, I don't know that. Well, I didn't really do anything. Let me try this. All right, is that better?
Testing. Nope, I still hear an echo.
Oh. Okay. Go here. here.
I think you put your input device in Discord back to default or something last time.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option though. Let me. It's not giving me the option of default. Let me get out of this and try. Because it did give me the when it used Google, that it worked in Google. Oh, wait a minute. All right. All right, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay, is there still an echo?
Echo. Yes, echo.
All right, communication. How's that? Is that better?
Echo.
Echo?
I think it still echoes.
Okay, let's try this. Or default. How's that? Is that better?
Echo.
A better echo?
It's a less of an echo.
Okay. Well, I put the output to default speaker. I don't know if that fixed it. Anyway, you guys can tell me if it didn't fix it or not. All right, well, what's the, let me maybe turn down the output. Input. Okay. All right, well, if it doesn't work, just let me know. All right, well, what do you guys want to do? Can you guys hear me?
I want to ask them if they have any prisoners in the lair here.
All right. Well, you speak with the Deep Zion, and he basically doesn't say anything. He just kind of looks at you. I don't want to say that he spits on you because I've done that too many times. That gets a little old. So he doesn't say anything. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, hold on a sec. Look him up again.
Now the marrow start to talk. One of the marrow starts to talk, and let me get one that has a picture of him. Okay, this one. And then the Scion, this guy here, he basically gives him a glare, and then he kind of shuts up. So you would probably assume that this guy is like the smart guy, and this big guy is just the grunt, or the big like brutish dumb guy. So
Yeah.
anyway, yes. So he doesn't really say anything after he gives him a evil glare.
I am going to cast Suggestion. We'll cast it. On the Scion, I guess. Also, our voices are still echoing.
Well, are you sure it's me? Maybe it's you guys. Because,
In Discord, when the echo is sent back, it's highlighting your name in the chat.
oh,
So it's
okay.
coming-
Well, I turned down the, maybe the input is messed up. Or, let me change this to default if that's the case. Okay, I don't know if that fixed anything, but,
Hello?
no.
That seems better.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, there's the echo. Came back.
Oh, it came back?
Yeah, initially I didn't hear it, but it's a lot quieter now.
Yeah, I turned it down a little bit. What is this? Microphone. Sharing. Well, while I try to fix this, you guys can tell me. Oh, you know what it is? I think I might. I know what's going on. I had it on twice. I had the Discord on Firefox and Google. So I think that might have fixed it, perhaps. Is that not correct? Voice, microphone. All right. Well, that I think that might have fixed it, or not. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, testing, testing. Let me. All right.
Oh, and he's back.
All right. So yeah, you know what? I had it turned on Firefox and Google at the same time. So I think that might have been it. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
No more echo.
Yeah, yeah. I had it on twice. That was my bad. All right. So now that we're all crystal, what's
I cast suggestion on the Scion, and he fails. And my suggestion is that he answers all of our questions if he does not want to be killed with extreme prejudice.
all right? Well, let me make
So I
a.
will ask again.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Do you have any prisoners here, and are they alive?
He says, yes, we have our prisoners uh, at the hub, which is the Sigil conduit. So that's our headquarters.
Okay. The Sigil conduit.
That's Sigil, like wiggle.
Sigil.
Yeah, I was watching some
Trying to
videos.
think how you're saying it is going to be difficult.
Yeah. I was just
The main hub.
I was watching the D&D Beyond videos about trying to get some as much information before I decided to buy the books. And they were like, "Oh, this
DM,
is
your plutonium isn't working.
let me check.
I'm trying to
Plutonium.
import something from my level up, and it's telling me the plutonium importer isn't loading.
It's working for me. Let me go to the 5e open importer. Yeah, it's coming up for me. How about the rest of you guys? I'm gonna
Try.
I'm gonna look up Merrill. Yeah, I'm looking up Merrill. I've got
Mine is okay.
yeah, mine's working.
Yeah, it does actually work for me still.
Yeah, I just keep getting that error.
I don't know what to tell you. It's on your
Try
side.
try resetting.
Which discipline are you trying to load in? Current. You may just need to refresh your browser or log out and log back into Forge, maybe.
Try to relog.
Yes, probably something going on with your browser. All right, well, Lavanya, what's the word, Thunderbird?
Okay, so if this is your headquarters, how many more of your army are at the hub currently?
Well, we have a amount about 250 soldiers ready to take on the city of Glass.
Who is leading this army, and what is your goal?
We are working the Scion. This is out of character. I think I'm pronouncing that right. Scion, Deep Scion.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We are working with a faction of Sigil in order to make the assault on Sigil that is going to be happening sometime in the future much more catastrophic because of the lack of water. So the plan is to completely annihilate the citizens or put a siege on the citizens of Sigil for the upcoming mass event that is going to be happening soon.
What faction are you working with?
Unfortunately, we didn't really get any definite information. All we know is that we are being promised the City of Glass in return for our help with the specific faction. Again, we never got a specifics. I have been to Sigil once or twice, but this particular faction came without any specifics on who or why they are wanting to have a mass assault that is going to be happening in the future. a catastrophic event.
Is there a messenger you've been speaking with? Has the leader of the faction spoken with you directly? How are you getting your orders, and how did this
The
agreement come into being?
the messenger for the faction that is unknown to us comes through the conduit on occasions. The last time we've spoken with him was about in your calendar time, about a week ago.
What can you tell us about the messenger? Is
Well, he's
human, elf? What is he?
well, he has got a covering in front of his face, so we couldn't really, you know, have specifics on what race he was. All we were told by the messenger is that we were promised that the city of Glass would be given to us with with our cooperation. We decided on getting the help of the Merrill, and as well as the Shul. Now the Shuls are not native to the elemental plane of water. They come in through the conduit of Orith, or in your language, well, this is not character. They probably wouldn't say Greyhawk, but just to make sure you guys know, is that they're recruiting people from these other conduits. For example, the Marrow, the Shoal. They've got other guys that they're going to be, you know, getting the help for, because again, some creatures that you might or might not come across are not technically native to the elemental plane of water guys, so that's why they are hijacking the conduits for the other game world. So this particular faction is wanting the help of the Scions in order to cause some sort of catastrophe that's going to be happening sometime in the future. And, well, you guys kind of maybe know, well, you guys have an idea of all the weird things that are happening in Sigil, so I'm not going to go through that. But as far as he doesn't know what race it is. They usually come in with these, you know, this Antifa face mask, and there's enough room for them to crawl through. So, you know, this whoever the creature is, well, they can just tell you it's a medium-sized creature, humanoid, that goes through the conduit the same way you guys did. And, you know, they have these discussions on when and why, and the City of Glass is going to be given to the baddies. And the other conduits are also used as recruitment tools for the eventual assault that will be happening in the future in Sigil. But right now, the baddies are concentrating on taking over the City of Glass with the help of the faction, the unknown faction that is from Sigil.
Fun. What do you know about this attack that's going to be happening in the future? Is this months away, year away, days away? How?
They said it was fairly soon. Maybe a month or two. They are setting up the event in Sigil now. There's supposed to be some sort of a meeting between that particular faction and some of the, how shall we say it, the militia that is working with them. The underground militia that is working to sabotage the city of Doors.
Okay. Anyone else have any other questions?
I don't.
No.
Okay. So I say we report back to the council, tell them what we've learned. Last session, Avanar was able to make a hole in the stone wall or whatever so that the invisible messenger you said that the City of Glass had would be able to get through to talk to their allies. So things should be in place for, like, the City of Glass to start fighting back. But
Right. Well, remember, there's
Okay, we
still
go.
a little bit of a gap that they left in order for medium-sized creatures to crawl in and out of.
We didn't go to the Sigil conduit. We went to one of the other conduits to break, um, to make a hole in the wall of stone that you said was
Oh yeah,
blocking
yeah,
their
that
coming
wall.
in.
Right, right. I thought you were talking about the Sigil conduit.
Yeah,
Got,
so
got.
there should be a way for allies to start coming through now to help in this battle, but we need to inform the city council what's going on, and then figure out what to do with this Sigil conduit.
Good, good, good. All right. So, are you taking them prisoner, or are you gonna slit their throat, or what are you doing?
Sure, we'll take him prisoner and take him back, and if the council has more questions, they can ask him more questions.
All right, so you guys make it back. The city is a bit of in chaos at the moment. Do you have people outside the city of glass that are trying to mend the glass dome? So people are kind of, well, they're not in panic, but since you've already dealt with the army, so you kind of have already solved their problem technically. So but they're still a little bit stressed out because they don't know if shit's gonna hit the fan again. Again, you just fought the armies that were invading, so that's probably gonna mend itself within maybe a week. Once everybody figures out that hey, you guys, you are the heroes of the city. I mean, well, they're not gonna announce it over the loudspeakers or whatever, and they don't have loudspeakers. But you get my idea. You get the idea. The council members are. You guys make it back to the council chamber. Everybody is a bit relieved that you have solved the problem. The other generals are coming in as well, so not only you, but the other people that are in charge of the other conduits come in, and they kind of escort you to the back, I guess, and they inform this guy Janny. I should remember his name, but I can't remember it now. All right, so you speak to him as well as the mer lady and the dwarf. Again, there's 15 of them, but I'm not gonna. No need for me to RP all 15 of them. These three guys are good enough. All right, so they are informed by the other generals that you guys kicked mucho ass, and this guy takes down his Antifa mask, and you can see his fairly handsome features. He's a hunky guy, I guess. Anyway, he puts his hand up, and then he says, council members, we've defeated the army of the Merrowfolk, the Scion, and the Shoal. And we have our illustrious mercenaries from Sigil to thank for. And they all kind of stand up and start to clap, something out of the reference the Star Wars movie. Anyway, so they all start to clap. They look at you guys, and the dwarf kind of walks up to Lavanya or whoever, and he points out your heroic deeds, what little information they got. He kind of goes through the battle and how you were able to screw over the sperm whales with your little shenanigans, and they're all kind of impressed by your little Merlin routine there, and they all kind of look at each other, and they're all applauding, and so the dwarf says, now that you've proven yourself to us, we can accommodate whatever wish you are needing, since again you've pretty much saved the city. He says it in a more elegant way, but you get the idea.
I'm sorry, is this immediately after the battle we just had at the one conduit, so there's still the others to deal with and the
No.
Sigil conduit?
All the battles happen simultaneously. So you guys fought one of them, and the other two. I mean, they're for if you're telling the story, the other battles were fought with you. You were just we're not, yeah. Okay, so you got it. All right, so.
Well, if we're assuming we haven't told them what we learned from the interrogation yet, I will share that news about a big assault happening on Sigil in the coming weeks, it seems like, and this army was meant to be an attack force for that. Um, for now, even though the battles are over, getting the Sigil conduit cleared out so the water flows freely again. Um, Aside from that, unless there's anything the party wants, we need to get back to Sigil to advise the Dabus what's going on and try to figure out what's happening there. And if the city here can be, on standby as to aid Sigil if the need arises in the coming weeks, it would be much appreciated.
Okay, so for time purposes, the battle was around maybe, let's just say 9 in the morning, and it's now they've got all the casualties of war back in the city. So it's maybe like 6 by the time you got back to the city, and this is when this meeting was held, about 6:30, and again he gives a speech, and then he looks at you, says. This big guy, Janny guy, he says, "My lady, we can accommodate any wish you would have. Of course, whatever items or magical supplies you might need or weapons that you might need, please feel free to collect whatever is necessary. You have 24 our most ardent fighters at your disposal. And again, from what little information we have of this asteroid that is needing to be unblocked, they can help you out with that. Not only that, we have sperm wells that can easily move some of the debris aside. But again, from what you are saying, the place is crawling with the remaining army of the Shul Scion as well as the Marrow. So that would still need to get fixed. What do you suggest, other than our men? What else can we do to help provide you with any? What else can we do in order to, have you unblocked or whatever it is that you want to do with the asteroid?
Our concern is that this conduit gets unblocked and stays unblocked. Since the army has dealt with at the other conduits, and you know that our hub is this asteroid, that's what you need to be monitoring and keeping in check over the coming weeks.
Well, it seems, my lady, that the only thing we can do is to get rid of these vagrants that have a hold on your particular conduit. This might be a little bit more tricky than the other conduits due to the fact that these enemies are entrenched inside the actual heart or where the conduit is located. So it's going to be a little bit more tricky than the assault without the tunnels and layers. And again, the 24 men can be used for whatever plans you might have in order to get rid of these vagrants or enemies that are basically hunkered down in that area. So, do you have a plan, or do you plan to go inside the lair and get rid of these denizens or monsters? Or
I look at the rest of my party. What do you guys want to do?
Let's go beat up the stuff in the asteroid.
Okay, we need a night to rest and recover and prepare. But
And
we will go with whatever aid you can send with us to try to deal with that.
he doesn't go through the information that he's already given to you. I just kind of want to remind you about the layout. Let me just draw this real fast. Anyway, so you guys remember it's it's like an asteroid. It's got two ways, two main tunnels that are running from north to south, east and west, and then you have two side tunnels that are diverging from the north-south. Anyway, this is kind of like a two-dimensional layout of the asteroid. So he doesn't tell you this. You know this already. So do you want to, you know, say something about the layout of the? Because again, you just remembered. Okay, it's got two tunnels and 12 entrances for a total of 12 entrances. You don't want to go through any kind of strategies with the council, do you? Or you're just gonna head on tomorrow? Levant.
I think we just head out tomorrow.
We'll
Oh,
just
so
head out tomorrow. I mean,
yeah.
they monitor this conduit kind of in general before this army, so you think they would know at least the exterior layout of the asteroid. We have no further information to give them about the inside because we've never been inside of it.
Right, right. But I thought maybe, you don't have to go through this, but I maybe want, if you have plans, some sort of a battle plan that you want to go over with the council is really all I'm getting at, really. If not,
At this
that's
point
it.
in time, I have no plans.
All right. So no plans. Nobody wants to mention anything. You're ready to rock and roll in the morning. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Sound good with me?
All right, so you guys basically leave the council chambers, and again, the city glass. It's like a huge, I think I've already mentioned this, but I just want to make sure you guys know this. It's got like a huge shopping mall. It's got 3 layers, huge. The place is huge, very elegant, by the way. All right, so you notice, people are starting to calm down. You see a couple of children, merrow swimming in different areas of the city, because not all the cities just where humans can walk through. Like half of the city is sections where you actually have to go inside of water. All right. Well, you notice those sections of water. Kids are playing, kind of like a coral park. Anyway, you make it to your bedrooms. It's the next day. You're ready to leave. You see the merrowfolk as well as some of the dwarves that have the air bubbles on their head. They're trying to fix the broken glass of the tunnels that you guys excuse me, the glass that you guys were walking through, as well as some of the other tunnels that were assaulted, between the nighttime, and this was before you guys took care of the army of the baddies. All right, so you guys are leaving. Let me go ahead and put you back on the big map, and then we can go ahead and start to rock and roll. All right. Oops, that's not what I want. That's the wrong map. All right, well, let me put you guys back in here. I'm gonna delete this guy.
Hold on, before we get into if we're gonna be getting into combat, there's some things I want to do ahead of combat. So.
Yeah, you guys can do whatever. Let me grab it.
All right. Can't wait to use all my potions again.
Wait, everybody's tokens are out again.
Yeah, let me put those back in. All right, so got that, got that.
Okay.
That's good. All right, let me put some walls here. Oh, actually, let me draw the. I'm gonna draw the asteroid, and you guys can tell me where you want to go. So let me fix that line white. All right. So let me just draw. Well, I don't. What's not gonna matter right now, but I do want to ask which direction you guys going to be going through, Because there are 12 entrances to the asteroid.
Okay, I did my inspiring leader feature, so everyone should have 16 temp hit points on their character now.
It didn't work. That might be because we're not in an encounter. I don't know.
I got 3 alert bars saying I lacked the permissions to update character or token and had 3 different IDs with it.
Oh, that's probably the. I don't know what that's about. You know anything about that, Mr. Dude? Just I guess you can just say okay to that. I don't think it's anything important. All right. Well, let me move you guys a little bit back.
Yeah, it's probably something about the macro that's supposed to make that work, and you're not going to be able to use it because now it's not permitting you to update our tokens.
I don't.
I'll just put the.
Well, you know what?
temporary
You
hit points
can,
on everybody.
if you want to put a screenshot of that in the Discord. All right, but
I'd have to retest it, and I'm not good with screenshots on my PC. I'll show it to Morel later.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, for now, now this is a little bit of importance. There's a difference between the side tunnel. Let's just say the side tunnels and the main tunnels. The main tunnels are the ones that go left to right, up north to south. The side tunnels are the small tunnels that are in between the main tunnels. Depending on which you choose, it's going to be a different tunnel. I'll tell you what. Why don't you guys think about it? Let me put some more ice cubes in my sody pop, and then you can fill in. You guys can buff or whatever it is that you guys want to do before you go in.
Squid, she already gave you 16 temp HP, so that was a waste
I
of
ain't
that
doing
potion.
jack.
No, it just gave an extra 10.
They do not stack.
It doesn't.
You
Okay.
cannot have 16. Like you have 16 because that's
Okay.
the higher amount.
Get rid of that. So what else should I use?
If anyone has an opinion on which tunnel you want to go through, feel free to share.
I think we just go through this. If you let me ping, I think we should go to this one where my cursor is.
Okay.
Well, I loaded in, but everything looks very weird.
Very weird. How?
Everything's transparent. And I mean everything.
Really?
I've never seen that in Forge, so. Are you using Chrome or Firefox?
Alrighty. Actually, you probably not even going to use this map, but I just kind of want to know which entrances you guys are gonna use. Okay, let's see. Shoot, we got everybody in. I got all 6 people here.
Right down the center, I think.
Still not working. Have to relog. I can import your character for now.
Sounds like he's having some issues with his internet.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, do you guys have an idea, maybe perhaps, or take your time? We're not in a hurry.
I think we just go to the front door. The one that I can't ping, but this one.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to use an alternative method here to connect.
All right. See, do I have my configure ambiance lighting? Oh yeah. All right, so just by the way, this is a side view. So this is up, north, south, east, west.
North, south, east, west would be a top-down view, not a side view.
Well, if you're looking at from the side, the north would be the top, wouldn't it? North, where north is?
No, north would be forward or backwards, not up and down.
Okay. Well, if this was on like a platform, like if this was a ball, like a basketball, this is the top of the basketball.
Yeah, like a globe, like
Yeah.
a planet.
Right.
Yeah. North, south would be forward or back, not up and down. If you're on Earth and you have a compass, north isn't pointing up into the sky; it's pointing, even with the globe, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I think you have an idea of what I'm talking about. All right, so up, down, or sideways, vertical or sideways, horizontal. Again, this is a side view, not enough. This is not you're looking down from the top. You're looking from the side.
When's the last time you held a compass on Earth and north pointed straight up into the space?
Well, all right. Well, we have plenty of time. We're not in a hurry. Let me just put a picture of a globe so I can try to understand what you're talking about. Globe, Earth globe. All right. So let's see here. Oops. Let me try that again. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, so this is what I'm getting at. This up here, this is north, like the top of the sphere. That fucking thing doesn't.
Yeah, this is a top-down view. That's not a side view if you're calling that north.
All right, well, this is what I'm getting at.
So it's a top-down view. It's a top-down view, not a side view.
Okay, whatever you say. All right, well, you get the idea. A top-down view is if you're looking at the top of the Antarctica is what I think of a top-down view.
So, if you're looking at this picture of a globe top-down, that's north, that's south, that's west. That's
But aren't
east,
we
right?
looking at the globe from the side right now? This is a side view of a globe. Am I not correct?
No, because the north and south are relative to the person standing down on the planet.
Well,
That means we're at the top looking down on them, where north is relative to them.
Okay, well, you get the idea. I'm not exactly sure I agree with you on this not being a side view, but I don't really care about that. Just as long as you guys know what I'm talking about. All right, so let's erase that. Just as long as we're all on the same page, you get the idea. All right, well, Mr. Dude has his own version of it, but I think we all know what I'm trying to describe. All right, well, long story short, we're going to wait for the dude to eventually get connected, and then
I'm here.
all right, well, okay, I guess we're ready to get inside of the asteroid or boulder or whatever this is. So just let me know which way you're gonna go through. It doesn't technically
Right down the center.
right down. Well, yeah, but there's north, south, east, and west, or what the dude is saying, top down view or whatever.
The one we're looking at here.
Yeah, yeah. So just point to just say, well, we're gonna go through like the side. Okay, so the side. All right. So does everybody agree with that? That she's not that she's the leader and everything, but does anybody else?
Would pick that one. I am just continuing the selection.
All right. Well, I think nobody's gonna disagree with you. Is that correct?
I do not disagree.
Got no arguments against it.
All right, well, let me, we don't really need this map. All right, so you start to get closer to the side area. Now, remember, the entrance that Lavanya wants to go through, it's a gargantuan opening. You do see some wells coming in and out. Now, when you are, again, you can see from afar, especially you guys that can see 180. You can see like a huge well, a sperm well going through, and then the portcullis kind of, as soon as it goes through, the portcullis goes down. So you see a solid iron door that raises and lowers from the top and the bottom. So it kind of closes in like the center. So let me just draw that. So basically, it's basically like a iron door that opens, from the center to the top. So, and it's made out of iron. It's something very very solid. So trying to pierce your way through it is gonna make a lot of noise. Plus, there is a lot of algae that is forming on the sides of this asteroid. You see a couple of marrow that are floating in and out of these, what do they call those? Algae floating grass things that they're maybe 6 feet in height. I forgot what they call them, but it's those green algae.
Kelp?
Yeah, I think that's what you got. All right, so there's a lot of areas there that you can estimate. As a matter of fact, since Lavanya has a 21 perception, you make your perception check since it's so high. You see a lot of marrow that are patrolling the area outside of this opening. Well, all of you guys, but especially Lavanya, you can spot the marrow that are kind of floating in and out of the elk, I think is what the dude called it.
Elk?
Yeah, the grass or whatever I think you said elk, L or whatever.
Kelp.
How do you spell that?
K-E-L-P, kelp.
Oh, kelp. Okay, so yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking of. The kelp is pretty. It's used as camouflage, but your perception is so high that you know that there are a lot of patrols there. Not only that, you also see the schulp. So what do you want to do? No, I also want to mention that the smaller tunnels, the ones that are not the main pipelines into the asteroid, like the ones here, if I can get my thing to work. the ones. There you go. All right, so the ones here, the ones that are not the main tunnels, you don't see that there are any. Well, you don't spot any major openings like gargantuan openings. They're, if anything, the largest they get, from what you can tell, is huge in size. So the main, the four main entrances that are covered with this steel gate are gargantuan. The smaller openings, they get as large as huge. You don't see those metal doors that are used to let the large creatures in and out. So your options is, yeah, go ahead.
We'll go through a side one. Thale's already started sneaking up there, so we'll go through the one that he's by.
Oh, okay. So you look down, and it looks like it's not a straight line, Mr. Thale. It looks like it winds to the left and to the right. Do you want to go in there solo, or do you want to? Because I'll put you in there by yourself, and then you can, scout out the area or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Well, let me put the dude in tunnel. Kelp. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Kelp.
I'm gonna say the rest of the party moves up to the entrance just so we're nearby.
Okay.
If he needs anything.
All right, well, let me make sure that the lights are turned off. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put all you guys in because again, I don't want you guys to be looking at a blank screen. And he's got Mr. Dude's gonna tell you what's in there anyway. So would be a waste of time for you guys to play 20 questions. All right, let me drop the dude. All right, and again, the only person that is in there is Mr. Thale. All right, so I'll put the rest of you guys a little bit back, and Mr. Thale. All right, Mr. Thale, there is definitely light sources in here. Well, actually, let me just double check to see the marrow. I think they have dark vision, if I remember correctly, but let me just double check. Marrow. They have dark. Yeah, they do have dark vision. Okay, well, if that's the case, what about my shoal? Let me check those guys out. No. If you are asking, well, didn't you study up on this before the game, Mr. DM? No, I don't. I don't do that. I just wing it every time we play, guys. So let me just look up the shoal and see if they have.
I still hear him getting spotty voice from the DM.
What about the rest of you guys? Can you guys hear me okay?
Everything sounds good to me.
All right. You have something going on with your setup, Mr. Dude. Okay, yeah, they have dark vision as well. All right, Mr. Dude, let me drop my boys and you guys. Wait a minute, where's my boys? Okay, I got it. Hold your horse. Here we go. All right, Mr. Dude. You see these guys kind of sulking around. All right, that's good enough. All right, Mr. Dude. I would assume you're using your dark stuff to where I can't make a perception.
We're still on this other map, this water with the bubbles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right, let's. Here we go. You guys, everybody's in. Mr. Dude, you are 21 on the stealth. Let me check my passive perception. That is, yeah, not that good. Not that good. It's not as good as you. All right, so we already went through the argument of why I wouldn't be able to hear you because of your swimming legs. So we don't have to go over that again. So what do you want to do there?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to play. I'm having to use this backup satellite internet, and it's shit. It's not even loading his map.
Well, you know that you can play anytime, bro. Whether your computer is not working, there's not.
Computer's fine. I'm in your game. Just something knocked out the landlines, and it swapped to my backups.
Well, it's your call, bro.
Trying to sit here and hopefully it comes back.
All right, well, Thal, you're running the show. What's the word, Thunderbird?
All right, so I see these three. Can you describe them?
They look like they are shoal for sure.
Oh,
Yeah, if you put your mouse over it, I mean, maybe the picture's not that great, but
that's not.
yeah.
But I know what it is, so I know what it is. Okay.
Yeah, you know that they're shoal for sure. I mean, that's obvious. Maybe the
So
picture.
all I can make to know what species of shoal it is.
Yeah, go ahead and make a. These guys are yeah, Arcana. These are very rare, so it's going to be a 20.
Arcana.
All right, so you know they're shoal. I mean, that's obvious. It's just that you've never seen these types of shoal before. It's kind of different from the slimy ones that you fought a couple of weeks ago. Well, I don't know if you were here for that, but I don't know if you want to just tell your friends about that. Because they can kind of.
They're huge, I guess.
Yeah, they're 3 huge. That's correct.
That's correct. How far away is everybody?
Oh, well, the guys are outside the asteroid. I just put them in here so, I don't want them just to be looking at a blank screen all night.
Right,
So.
but still, roughly how far away are they?
Well, they're from where you're at from the let me just put. Well, it's 50. 40. From the entrance, it's about 55, I guess.
Well, yeah. How far is the party away from me?
Well, they're outside. They're right outside the door.
So is this lower edge where we're all standing the entrance to the tunnel, or is there more hallway that Thale's gone down to get to this point?
No, it's right next to you.
Okay, so they're literally within like 10 feet of me.
Well, they told me that they were outside. They didn't say, well, we're right at the door.
Well, that's what I'm asking because I'm going to use a spell. It's 120 feet. I need to know how far away they are.
Lavanya, do you want to...
Just throw a number out there.
I don't know where you're at, Lavanya.
I was planning to be, like, when I said the party moves up, we're going to be right around the exterior of the door, so we're within hearing range of Thale talking to us.
All right, you heard her. Hearing range.
Okay. Well, I guess we're underwater. I can't really talk, can you?
Well, they'll hear you.
It works at 5e, to be quite honest.
I don't know how that works either.
Anyway, I'll use message. I'll send whoever, I guess mine is the closest, a message.
Message spell, is that correct, or?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is that a semantic or a verbal, or what is that?
No, I'm using an item here. There we go.
Message, that is a verbal. So when you say abracadabra, they'll hear you. You know that, right?
I don't have to yell it. They're 40 feet away from me.
When you cast a spell, you say it in a, clear.
I'm not casting a spell anyway.
Well,
just using a charge.
In order to use this item, I would assume, have to do the same as the spell description. If you have a wand, you actually have to say abracadabra, or if you use, whatever it is you use in a scroll or whatever, you actually have. I mean,
I
have
mean, I like it right there. You can read it.
what? Let's see.
It uses a charge
Oh,
and
eerie.
emulates the spell. I point my finger and I can whisper a message to a target that's within range. That's all. That's why I always need to know the range. I don't have to yell it. I can just mumble it under my breath.
Well, we're in the expands.
And click on where it says the little box that says message, and that brings up the actual cantrip.
Right, right. Well, the when I read the cantrip, it says, let me just. Oh yeah, you whisper a message. All right. Well, I'll just roll for perception. I'll say the whisper is a 20 DC. That's pretty high. So if I can hear you, I'll know you're there. Again, 20 is pretty damn high. So let me just see if these guys can hear you. I'm gonna use it on the guy closest to the door. All right. Oh shit, he heard you, dude. Again, I critted the roll, bro. I rolled a 20. All right, so he basically heard you.
Okay.
Yeah, so he starts to kind of go in your direction. You could either swim out of here right now, or you can yell at the group that you've been found out. It's up to you.
He doesn't know where I'm at. He just heard me. He just knows somebody's here. He doesn't see me.
Right, right. So he's gonna go out and investigate where your friends are at.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
coming towards me. I'm gonna roll initiative.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll initiative. If that's the case. I rolled my guys.
But anyway, I tell them there are 3 large children here.
All right. So they're coming towards the door. Lavanya, you kind of for dramatic effect, you look around the corner and you see the Shul coming towards you. He's kind of investigating. He's not like, I know they're there. You guys know how it is. The baddies hear something and they go out and investigate. All right. Well, we rolled for initiative. You know that they're coming in your direction. Let's go ahead and begin in the combat. So again, Lavanya, you look around the corner, turn your head, looking inside the building. Technically, you guys are outside, but well, you know what? I think it'll work if you guys are outside.
Yeah. So if I'm peeking around the corner, it actually doesn't let us see the monsters if we're outside of the room.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, let me just put all you guys back in. Oh, well, you're technically outside. So just add like a 10 to your movement.
Okay.
Because you're just right outside the door.
Hold on a sec. I'm looking up the Chul stats real quick. Are they in the monster manual and not?
They're the expanded. So if you guys want to roll Arcana, because again, you guys are going in. You're gonna all make a check. You're gonna see them all, is what I'm trying to say. So if you guys want to just roll for Arcana on a 20 on an Arcana, that would be good. No, you should be able to do that versus Arcana. I should add all you guys. I've got this little doodad that I request rolls. I never use it though. It's just easier just to tell you guys to, hey, make our Arcana check. All right, Mr. Avanar, you recognize these from your vast knowledge of book learning. These guys are juggernauts. They're in Monsters Manual 1, and let me see what page they're in. Let me put my boys. Sure. Juggernauts. Where are these juggernauts? Okay, wait. 46. 46. All right, so everybody go to page 46, and you will see the juggernaut.
Someone said it in chat for me.
Okay. um. Yeah, hold on a sec.
Thank you.
All right, so Mr. Avanar, the nerdy book learner, says, "Hey, I know what these are. These are page 46, Monsters Manual Expanded #1."
It's
They're
in the Discord
juggernauts.
chat, and then when you get there, you have to go to page 46 of that PDF.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, we're not in a hurry, guys. I am. I'm not. I'm not gonna do the 12 monsters on you guys ever again. That's just crazy.
That was a lot of baddies last time.
Yeah, that was just overdoing it. This is gonna go a lot smoother for tonight. Mr. Dude left. I guess he couldn't get his internet going.
Okay, so I tell everybody it's a juggernaut. How many are there?
Guess what?
Two?
It has immunities to.
Yeah. Well, the ones that you see are. Let me see.
Immune to poison.
How
Your
many are
favorite
there?
thing ever.
Two?
Well, I'm looking through your site and
Dale could see 3, is what he told us.
Yeah, that's all I see.
Okay, 3.
I mean, once I step into there with my vision, I can see there's actually 5 as far as I can see.
well, I'm looking at through Evanar. I know that you can see 4. So
Oh, I see 4. Yeah. He's peeking out over there.
Okay. Well, they have very bad charisma, so let's see what I can do. This charisma, that's Dex.
yeah, there's kelp around this area, and yeah. Kelp.
Come on. I mean, that's wisdom. That's fine. And they are. Okay, let me test this area real quick. So that's a 30-foot cube. Oop, not a circle. Not a square.
Return some
I
jams.
cannot see.
Combat.
Just curious if I can.
Music.
Gosh.
Yeah, that's not good. What that?
I mean, that should hit those 2. Okay, we're gonna try this. They will be touched by it, so that should.
How about this?
Okay, pull this back out. I am going to cast Hypnotic Pattern. Right here. It should get both of those guys. It only did one of them. So DM, this second tool here needs to. Oh gosh, like that. Look here. This guy needs to make a Wisdom saving throw DC 21.
Oh, okay. Well, didn't Foundry already do that, or no?
It did one of them, not the other.
Oh, okay.
And it looks like they both got the same coverage, so I don't know why it didn't grab
Yeah.
the other one.
Yeah.
So this one here.
Let me see. Oh, well, I don't have any pluses on my magic. Oh, it's a normal saving throw. Wisdom. 5. All right, let me click on my board. Saving throw. Wisdom. Normal. 14.
Okay, so he fails. So both of these two guys touching the purple square are hypnotized for a minute. They are out of combat until they take damage. Or if someone uses an action to shake it out of its stupor.
Oh, okay.
So they're blinded by the lights. And then I'm going to duck back out and around the corner because I'm going to do that.
All right. We got Morel.
Give me a second to refresh. Okay. They both failed?
Yeah,
Ron?
I rolled 14.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, try that pull attack. You okay over there?
Yeah, I finished my turn.
Oh, okay, well, that's the case. Dale, you're up.
You didn't end your turn.
I did. My forge seems to be acting up. I don't know what's going on.
All right, well, what do you got, Bell, Mr. Bell?
My combat tracker seems to be stuck a person behind. I don't know what's going on. I've refreshed twice.
Is this one of these guys with so dark vision? I can't
Yeah,
see.
they all have dark vision. Yeah.
What's the range?
60 feet.
Oh, so they can't see me. Okay.
Were we supposed to be able to see their death status, their injury status? Like, isn't that supposed to be
It's
back?
not working. God damn, dude. Yeah, let me check
No.
it out. Hold on. I'm gonna get it fixed tonight if it's not working. I forgot what it's called. Injury. What's it called? Yeah, I guess it's not working. Let me just double check that. Let's see. Foundry. BTT. Monster. Injury.
Health estimate.
Yeah, health
Is that
estimate.
the one?
It's. Just want to see if it's turned on. Yeah,
It
it's
is,
turned
and
on.
It seems to
yeah.
be up to date, but
It's yeah. Health estimate. I guess it's not compatible with. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working, guys. Let's go to the website. Well, it was last updated 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's probably hasn't been updated, guys. Yeah, it probably hasn't been updated yet. Says it was last updated what's this here? Something happened yesterday. Anyway, well, there's not much I can do about it, guys. It's I can reset this. Well, I reset it this morning, so it should be. Anyway, it's not working. You done there, Mr. Tell?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna go, Mr. Schultz. Let's see. I will take out a potion and heal myself. All right. Grab
How
my-
do Shul carry potions that they can
well, they're not
drink?
retarded. What's their intelligence? A 12. That's not too stupid. All right. So
I'm just thinking mechanically, they have big pincers. What hands do they have to drink potions with?
well, I've seen a crab smoke a cigarette, so it's possible.
Okay.
I don't know if you ever seen that. I've seen that. All right. Well, I'm gonna greater potion myself. Let me see if this works. Does not have. Okay. Well, it says I got to put it on him. All right. Well, let me open up my thing. Go to my thing. Where's my potions? Greater. Come on, dude. All right, here we go. This thing didn't go up. What the? Oh, yeah, I gotta roll it. Normal. It's not gonna do me much good. Fuck it. Well, that's my action. Well, how many actions do I have? I have 2 pincers. Okay, well, I used one of my pincers.
You have one action, but you have multi-attack. So
Oh,
you,
yeah,
you
you're
used
right.
your action to drink your potion. That's your whole action.
Yeah, you are correct. I'm just gonna get out of dodge. Let me move. Let me move out of the way. Let me swim 40. All right, that's it for him. All right, this guy at the top, he's gonna say, "Hey, I know what's going on." Jesus Christ, I don't have any range weapons. Oh, wait a minute. I have my whatchamacallit. Let me grab Morel. Let me go to the telekinetic pool. All right, it says here powerful telekinetic force. All right, long story short, let me see if I can pull this off. All right, he fails. Ooh, took a little bit of damage. Not much. And then what happens after that? Okay, well, 13 strength saving throw. He takes damage. He pulls 30 feet towards itself. I'm gonna move you 30 feet, bro. You okay with that? All right, I take that as a yes.
Yep.
All right, towards him is restrained by the shoal until the start of the next turn. Are you can read it. You don't need me to read it for you. All right, well, that's what I'm going to do with him. Evanar, you see your friend being pulled towards a shoal that is to the north of you. What's the plan?
This one is stunned, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And then these two are hypnotized.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's see what else can my boys do.
Hold on. Actually, it didn't correctly prompt me. I was double checking my features.
Well, you tell me. I
my
asked you if that was okay.
Yeah, because I got the prompt for deflect missiles, but it didn't prompt me the arcane deflection for some reason, which would add to my saving throws, which would apply to that scenario.
Well, I asked you,
So-
bro. You didn't say anything. So what happens?
He's gonna fix it.
Yeah, I'm just adding +4 to my saving throw to succeed on the saving throw.
All right, well. that's
It
all you-
didn't prompt me with that reaction for some reason. It only prompted me with deflect missiles, which wasn't applicable, so I just escaped that prompt.
All right, so apparently you get your health points back.
Yeah.
All right,
I
well,
just
Avanar,
did that.
what's the plan?
Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to go. If I go there. So, one over there, one over there. Okay, perfect. If I go straight. Yep, that works. Damn, okay, cool. Okay, so now 60 and less than 60 and what the hell is that?
I know.
A crab smoking a cigarette?
She wants to. If he can smoke a cigarette, he should be able to drink a potion.
Don't
That
think
was
he's
a
actually
big-ass
smoking that. He
cigarette,
can't
though.
inhale. They don't have lungs.
There's a tiny little potion vial that they have to grab with those big old pincers.
What was that? You.
They should be able to crush it from the side.
Well, you can crush it if you wanted to. Yeah. All right. Well, what's the deal?
Okay. I'm doing some banishment.
All right.
Okay, and then because it won't allow me to do it, I cast it at a 5th level spell. So now I have to do retarget and cast it again without spending a slot.
So which two are you gonna banish? These two, I guess.
The one right by Morel and the one up there. Yeah, the one at the top and the one by Morel. They are both banished.
All right, I'll just make them invisible for now. All right, is that it?
That will end my turn.
Right. All right, so this guy, he is hypnotized.
Hypnotized.
I don't make a save this round, correct?
Nope.
All right. Is that correct, Levanya?
Yep,
Or-
they are out until they take damage or someone spends an action specifically trying to wake them up.
All right.
Oh, it's my turn. Yay. Let me feel on. Oh, hold on. Oh, let me use it. There we go. Speed is. I move 260 feet. Let's go. Scan. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action.
Oh,
Boom.
All right, all right. So let's go ahead and start the initiative at 1 minute for the hypnotic guys as well as the banished guys.
Yep. So on round 11, they should both be.
Well, this is the beginning of round 11 since Lavanya made the hypnotic pattern at the beginning round, which is this is the first round. All right, so this is round 11.
Wait, aren't there more of these chuls out there?
There was a fifth one. And no, don't see, because we can choose to take one of them out of the hypnotic pattern to fight one at a time.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
So we shouldn't be skipping 10 rounds.
Yeah, do not
All right.
skip 10 rounds.
All right. Well, if you want to just hit the one that is hypnotized, go ahead and do so. I'll just make the other guys invisible.
And wasn't there a fifth guy?
Yep. Squid already killed him.
Killed him?
Yeah,
Oh.
he killed him already. Yeah.
Okay. I missed
Oh,
two.
did Thale had already hit that one, huh?
Yeah. Let me just show you. He's already.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. 'Cause
Where's
I
the other guy
missed
on the other side of the
character,
hypnotic
so-
pattern?
There's only 5 total. 2 of them are
I know.
banished. Yeah.
There he is.
There's
Okay.
that guy. Okay. Okay.
Are
So
we inside or outside? Is there water?
Yeah.
we're in an
Still water.
underwater world. So yes, we are perpetually underwater unless we're in the city of glass.
All right.
Did you say the deep scions were not natives of this plane, but the chul were, or the chul weren't?
No, the only ones that are native technically is the marrow. The shore.
Oh.
Yeah, more of.
So
a
these-
salt.
So these chul that I banished, we don't even have to fight them.
Well, don't they come back after a minute?
Not if they're not native to this plane.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you look at the wiki for elemental plane of water, they're not listed there.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
if you
we
want
don't have to fight them.
Yeah, if you want to be specific, they have to be in the wiki to be technically correct.
Okay. I will Eldritch Blast this guy.
Yeah, I think the only ones are the Johnny and a couple of. There's
Wait,
very
no,
few
that's a
of
miss.
them.
That's a miss.
Yeah, inhabitants, elementals, water weirds, Jana or John, Aboleth, Eye of the Deep, bronze dragons, black dragons. Yeah, the show are not on the list. Will-o-wisp, which is weird. That's weird.
Okay,
I-
then as a
Would have
But she
figured
puts
will-o-wisp
some-
to be native. That's weird. That doesn't sound right to me, but I
want to
don't make the rules.
move 5 more feet, and then I should be able to target for a bonus action. Morale with Bardic Inspiration. Okay.
Sea hags, mudmen.
Okay.
They're not, sea hags are not around. Yeah, not much of an selection here. Kuatoa, yeah. Well, merchants trade Deo, aquatic elves.
Aboleth.
Yeah, Aboleth don't. They're not. Yeah, they're not part of the story here. All right. Well, Morel, what are you doing there? All right, we got Thel. Yeah, not much of a selection for Wisp either. But oh well. Yeah, I don't have anything that I could throw at you as far as Wisp go. So that's out of the question. Yeah, not much of a selection there. All right, well, regardless, there's still a couple more maps to go. All right. Are you? If you're done, Mr. Thel, just hit the arrow for the next guy. I don't ever know if you're done or not.
Yeah, I am. Can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you.
Can
Hit
you
enter.
hear you?
Yeah, I'm done.
Can you hit
Yeah,
enter? I think is what he was asking.
Yeah, because I don't know. If, I don't want to force you guys. Yeah, if you guys are done, just hit the end turn, or hit the arrow.
Is
If
it-
yeah, all right,
What?
forget it. I'll do it. All right.
There we go.
What are you supposed to hit when you're done?
Don't worry about it, dude. All right, Mr. Evanar, where are you going? What's going on? If I think you're done, I'm just gonna hit the next button. I don't feel like having to ask you guys. I mean, you can hit it yourself, but if we're just looking at a screen and nobody's doing anything, I'm gonna hit the next button. All right, Shul. I assume I'm stunned. Am I correct on that?
Yep.
All right, Squid, you're up.
All right. Don't want me to do that.
That one is still hypnotized, and he goes next.
Yeah, I'll try to. Yeah, I think I was stunning him.
He's hypnotized right now. Before
You can't
touch
do
him.
anything for another like 8 rounds. Focus on the one we've been hitting.
All right. If I move through that the pattern.
That's not actually there anymore. That purple square can be deleted.
Here, I got it. It's an instantaneous effect. It doesn't.
Yeah,
my
I
action.
guess it
It's my
didn't.
hated action to dash then. Whatever.
All right, so you dashed. Is that it?
Yeah, I used my hasted action. Hasted action.
Who hasted you?
He drank.
Hasted
a potion
myself.
at the start of combat. Potion of
Ooh,
speed.
crit. Another crit. Ooh. Nice.
All right,
He's
so
hypnotized.
this hypnotized.
Well, I guess we will move up. Since I'll be damaging him, I may as well.
Did I
Let me target
delete
first.
the other two guys? Guess I did. Oh, okay. I wonder if I can hit them back.
Target him.
Oh, fuck
What's their sight range?
60 feet.
Okay, so
He
he
can't
can't
see
see me,
you.
so I do have advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do one of two. Two of two.
I removed those two DM because they're literally banished.
it. Oh, yeah, that's
They
right.
don't-
That's
They don't
correct.
come back. 'cause they're
Bonus
not
Well,
legally appointed.
Well, technically they could come back if I stopped concentrating before the minute was up.
Okay,
but-
not a problem.
I don't plan on doing that.
Okay. And turn.
All right. Key revenue following. Kenzie weapons. That's
How did y'all say you do the when you're done in the initiative thing?
just hit the arrow at the bottom of the combat tracker. Now, what's this one with the blade thing? I mean, you don't have a blade,
That's
so
his That's
That's
the
his
death strike feature at level 6.
His anti-miter rifle is a Kensei weapon to him. And that's what it works with.
It's technically a Kensei weapon. I thought it'd be like a.
It is. When you become a Kensei, you choose weapons at certain levels that
Oh.
become your Kensei.
All right. Well, Thel, you're done. So, Avanar, you're up.
I am not going to end concentration.
I'm gonna take a piss. Be back.
Dead.
Yeah. There's no one left.
Dead.
Well, let's enjoy our victory.
Okay.
Let Avanar keep concentrating the other two out of existence. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you doing?
Welcome back, Dolmoon.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
Banishment, huh?
Not really getting to see what a Kensei's like using this weapon. I should be using a musket.
All right. I think you guys are done, perhaps.
Yeah, my attack killed the last one as you were leaving.
All right. Well, the place is. You have a couple of floating bodies due to the since you're underwater, buoyancy and all that, I guess. All right. What you have? Well, you only have a exit to the north. So let me end combat. Yes.
I will wait the required number of rounds and then let the spell expire.
Oh, okay, so you guys are outside. Another entrance to the north. So you're looking down maybe about 60 feet, and you see what looks to be a portcullis to the north. And you do see some light from a what do they call it? It's not a continual light spell. It's ever burning light, I think is what they call it. All right, well, who wants to investigate the portcullis to the north?
I'll do it.
All right, so go ahead and make a move silently, or move silently.
Stealth.
Stealth.
Hey.
All right, you get to this location and you see. Let me get that. Where is my map? Okay, here we go. I found it. All right, so you get to here. I'll put all you guys in the area. Actually, let me put the light sources real fast. All right, let me drag and drop you guys. And then the dude is gonna. I'll make a couple of. Oh, so you rolled a 27.
27.
All right, so the portcullis is to the north, and you see these guys. Hold your horses. Okay, we go. All right. Well, I'm not. You can see whatever you can see. You know, I mean, the only thing you could probably see is through the portcullis. But other than that, you don't know anything other than what you can see. All right. Well, let me just put a couple of guys over here. All right. So I got to max out at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, there's 5 of you guys, so technically, yeah, that's good enough. We don't have to go crazy, or I don't have to go crazy. It's not on us, Mr. DM. You're the one dropping them on the map. You are correct. All right, dude, you can see whatever you can see. I'm not gonna roll against your 27 because it's not gonna happen. So what is your?
On the gate there, is there a lock?
Yeah, it's definitely locked. Yeah.
So can a medium-sized creature fit through the hole in like a small-sized creature?
No, it's kind of like a county jail. You know, you've been to county, right? It's kind of like that.
No.
Well, I've been. Well, regardless, you
Oh,
get the
okay.
idea. I mean, you've seen enough movies to know that the guys can't squeeze through the bars.
I could break it down silently if you want to, Theo.
Yeah, it's fine.
Theo, I could break it down silently if you want me to.
I can do that. I can probably pick it.
Oh yeah, pick it. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if it's just bars, I don't think you can pick just bars.
What's a lock? Now,
There's
I'll-
some sort of mechanism.
yeah, I also want to mention this hole that is like right here. It's like a
Oh,
big
that's
hole.
where we came. I thought that's how we got in.
No, the entrance is over here. Oh, I'll drive.
Oh, to the south there.
All
We
right.
leaving down here, so all our tokens should be down there.
Yeah, if you guys want to move back or whatever, again, I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna make any kind of checks because the dude rolled a 27. So you guys are down at the bottom or wherever. Doesn't matter where you guys are at. All right, what's the plan, bro? You all got a plan?
So, what's to the left and right of the portcullis? Is that stone or what is
Yeah,
that?
those are walls.
One of those, I see 2 creatures to the left passage, and I see a colorful rock in the right passage. What is one of those?
Those are you've seen these before since you've been in a battle already. Those are scions. All right. Well, you and Squiddy can.
What about the rock over here? I can't ping.
Try to pick it.
Oh, there it goes. What's this colorful rock over to the right? This right passage.
It's well, you make a knowledge in nature of 22.
Even if I roll a d20, I can't make it.
All right. Well, it's just a colorful rock.
Hmm.
All
All
right.
right, pick that.
God damn, dude. That is pretty good. All right, so the lock opens. I mean, you rolled a pretty good number there. Is that? Let me just see what you. Jesus Christ! How'd you get fucking 27? You rolled a 12.
You rolled a 12. You get six for my dex, 4 for proficiency, and 5 for gloves and fever.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, the gate is open. The lock is open. Well, the lock is open. The gate is not open.
Right. Yeah, I don't. Does it look? Does the gate go up, open in like a door? How does it open?
It opens to out. It opens out. So if you open, it'll swing out, away from you.
Away from me. Okay.
You want to try sneaking in more further in?
Well, imagine, looks like, unless the sign, I don't know what their vision is, but if they got 60, they can't even see the gate from there, so.
Well, there's lights.
There's light.
Yeah, there's a light.
Yeah, there's a light right in front of you.
Yeah.
How's the ceiling?
It's all black and white to me, so I thought it was all working.
Oh, the ceiling is it's 40 feet, but remember, everybody's swimming, so everybody could just swim on top of you. If they want.
Yeah.
I mean, well, it's not irrelevant, but it's, somebody could swim to you if they wanted to.
I think we just go back and tell the party. I don't think we can really do much from here. You picked it, and they can see us into this light.
Is the whole place lit up, or is it just areas lit up? Because
yeah, let me put a torch there so that way you guys have an idea. I know there's like an ever burning torch thing. Let me just put a torch around here. While I'm putting the torches up, which are here we go. I got one. I'll just copy and paste it, and that way you guys can. Okay, there's.
So there'd be dim light, not too far from it.
Well, torches have a radius of 20 feet, so I mean they travel pretty far.
So from here, it would be dim light, right?
Yeah, we're in dim.
Oh, what am I? Where it is?
I mean, we could sneak. Could try. I could cast silence on ourselves if that makes it anything better.
I can just start shooting shit down the hallway.
Yeah, it's just you just shoot and just run.
I mean, if we open the gate, they're going to see it because there's light switches in there.
I mean, if he said it was 20 feet, it would be dim from here.
Yeah, but
Yeah, go ahead. Well, just let me correct myself. It's a 40-foot radius, 20-foot dim light.
So it's 20 feet of bright light right around it, and then another 20 of dim.
Yeah, you can look at it if you don't believe me.
And if the gates swing out,
But I'm saying, if they have dark vision, dim light is bright light to them.
Right.
So that if we do anything, they're going to see it.
yeah. Just want to do shoot them and run back.
Yeah, we should just tell them what's going on. What do you want to do? Want to go in there? Or go
Yeah.
get the rock? Or
Yeah, let's go do that.
All right. So you're moving. You're going back. The guys have an idea of, there being torches around there or whatever.
I'm gonna tell the party that we picked the lock and there's torches around. There's some up ahead. What's the plan?
Did you see any bad guys?
There's two,
probably more.
probably more, but I saw two.
Okay. Does that area up where you saw the signs, does it look like that's a hallway, or you couldn't tell if it opened into a bigger room?
It looks like it opens into a bigger room.
Yeah. Both hallways. There's one to the left and one. It's like a V shape.
Okay. Well, if we need to move on, we need to get past them. If you remember fighting those guys, they have some magic-y stuff. Need to be prepared for that. Do we want to sneak up and see if we can get some surprise shots off at them before combat starts?
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm also, before we start, going to... Does anyone want Bardic Inspiration on them for this round? Cast some Bardic Inspirations before we go in.
I would take it.
Okay. Do this.
Yeah, the radius.
So come back over here. I guess you don't technically have to.
I'll come closer if it's not in your spell's range.
How far away are they from the gate?
Trying to measure it.
80 feet for an air swim.
Where'd you go? Bardic Inspiration. Actually. It's a D8 now.
All right, I got the licenses fixed. And heads up. Remember, these are the light sources.
Which one are these?
The light sources.
Okay.
Ever burning torch. Okay. No,
Are they next to each other? That's what I want to ask them.
I can only see one. I can't see another one.
Okay.
20-foot radius. 20-foot. Oh, okay. Torch. Okay. No, I'm right. It says torch provides 20-foot radius and a dim for an additional 20 feet. So
Yeah.
Okay. So that's correct. I got the 40-20. All right. Everything kosher.
The two that I see are 30 feet apart.
Okay. If they're 30
Wait,
feet apart, I can try to get them both in hypnotic pattern.
Dale, you said you could see two together. Are they together or are they not together?
They're 30 feet apart.
30 feet apart?
One is 80 feet from the gate, and then the other one is 30 feet past that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any official information about. Oh, DMG. Okay. DMG 90 gold pieces. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you could try a hypnotic pattern.
Yeah.
But also do a...
Actually, they're mostly melee people, it looks like. They have their psychic screech, but it's once per.
But aren't these... So these are not the warlocks? These are like...
They're deep scions, right?
Oh, just regular deep scions?
Or are they the warlock deep scions? I don't know.
Well, there's two of them. There's two cons. Just a heads up on that. I mean, you would have known that from the fight you were in, so it's not like.
Yeah. So do these look more melee-ish, or?
Squiddy needs to make the observation.
Sure, I'll make it real quick. What do I need to make?
Well, you don't. Well, let me just see if you. You notice there's a difference between the guys on the left corridor, as opposed to the guy that. Let me see if you can see that guy up. You see another guy to the northeast, and they don't look like, they don't look the same, is what I'm trying to say. So you need to make a knowledge, or these are humanoid. Humanoid, if I remember correctly, what the hell are humanoid? I think they're... Oh, history. You need to make a history of 18.
I think I'm good at history.
Yeah. All right. Well, Lavanya, if you go out and peek Lavanya, you're gonna have to make a stealth check. You want to do that?
I can do that.
So I'm gonna roll against your stealth, and if I hear you, I'm gonna start the encounter. All right. Well, let me see if I can hear you.
So we have like silent image or whatever it's called, and we put it on the other side of the gate.
Magic attention.
All
I
right.
have minor illusion.
Is that what I'm thinking of?
All right. You made your check. You know that the ones that are on the left are assassins, and the one to the north of you. Well, let me see what you can see. Yeah, north of you is a warlock. So you're like, okay, that's a warlock over there. That's an assassin.
Why is that area got a black area between it? Is that not connected, or is that a different level where the warlock is?
No, it's a straight shot to where the warlock is. I mean, there's there's walls here. I mean, it's like a wall right here.
I think it's because the torch radius gets cut off along this line, just because the light can't shine more ambiently behind that area. So it's just weird how it off the circle there that it makes it suddenly gray.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, she is exactly right. If it's gray, that means that, I mean, the dim light doesn't penetrate, or the well, well, no need to explain that. What do you guys want to do?
Okay. I will go. Let's go back and regroup and tell people what the.
Oh, or make an Arcana check, Levon.
Arcana check.
Arcana check. I have to tell you about something. All right. Well, if somebody is Squid or Thal, you want to make an Arcana check too.
I'm good at them. Hopefully. Oh, I did good.
Well, the Arcana check is. All right.
17.
Or I was going to say 16. So there's a strong radiant magic from those colorful stones.
I don't want to eat them.
Well,
Eat stones.
I mean, I have to tell you that
It's magic.
You sense something from magical areas.
But wait, what is the warlock called? What page is it on, by the way?
He's in Monsters Manual 1, page. You guys know what page he's in?
I'm looking for him.
Oh, is he on page? He's number 2. I think he's in number 2. No, whatever. Let me just double check. I think he's in number 1. Oh yeah, he's in 1, page 45. He's in number 1, page 45.
Thank you.
Well, you did make your Arcana check, so
Number one's giving me different creatures.
Yeah, number 1 is not. It gave me a chimera.
I'm sorry. It's number 2. Sorry about that. It's number 2. Number 2. All right. Yeah, you made your history check, so you get the idea.
No, it's not number 2, but it's okay.
Is it not number 2? I'm looking at the book. It says number 2. Page 40.
I'm looking at the first one.
Monster Manual Expanded, number 2, 45. Yeah, it's number 2.
I may got the wrong one. Okay, whatever.
I see the assassin on 44, but I don't see the.
I see the chimera and the aboleth.
Well,
So that's because you're in Monster Manual number 1. If you go to
Ah.
Discord and type in Monster Manual, you'll find the pins to the 1, 2, and 3.
so
Thank you.
Lavanya made her history check. She was
Ah,
able to
there it is.
discern between assassin and warlock. I just gave you one number because you could always just scroll up. But if you want to see both that, they're on 45 and 44.
What was the other one? Warlock, and what were the two other guys called?
Assassin and
Assassin.
Warlock.
Assassins are on page 44, and then the Warlocks on page 45 in Manual 2.
All right. Well, you know the places. There might be more around because again, you only have line of sight to half the portion of the map. So, I mean, you would have thought of that. And plus, you made your Arcana check, so you know there's something not right with. You sense magical auras around the colorful stones. Hey, Mario, you're kind of quiet there. Do you have any ideas?
I'm messing with Forge stuff, trying to get things working.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can see the assassin. Theo can see the two up there. I would just think just running towards the assassin and just bopping him. Be easy for me. That could run
You
back.
want to go after the assassin, the rest of us can try to shoot at the warlock and take him down.
Yeah, I can run to the assassin, and if I miss all my stuff, I can just run back. If you want to do that, I'll just go for the assassin.
Well, what we should do is, before they notice we're here, is see if we can get an attack round off before combat officially starts. Surprise round if that's
If we can get it.
feasible, DM.
Yeah, whatever you guys,
I think
yeah, the
I
door.
think I can do something with the Warlock if you guys can take out the Assassins.
We could focus on the assassin. Again, we only know of one warlock. There's quite possibly others. The warlock's way up in the top right corner, like up here on the map.
How far
Yeah.
away is he from you?
From me, I think he's like 120.
120.
Yeah, 120 from me, so I could...
Okay.
And he's kind of hidden by a wall. I just see a part of him, so Forge might not even let me, shoot my Eldritch Blast at him or anything.
Well, let's see.
Oh, by my my dragon hide belt didn't work. It didn't add the +3 to it.
Okay.
Is that supposed to happen, or?
I'll have to check what I did for mine. I'm trying to get the actual key point restoration feature working right now on mine.
It's kind of a moot point. I'm starting to look at those assassins have a 120-foot range. They can see us. There's nothing to hide behind here.
Yeah, they
Oh, so
have dark vision, unless he's not looking towards
Well,
the
they're
gate.
not. There's torchlight, so
yeah, I mean, they can
it
literally see.
nullifies there.
So DM, the assassin has 120-foot dark vision. If he's looking at the gate, he can see us.
Well, remember you made your move silently, so I'm not. I
So
can't.
he's not looking at the gate. We're assuming he's looking away. from
Right?
the-
Yeah. He's,
Wait, where's the Warlock?
He's up
Okay,
northeast.
the assassin is straight up this tunnel, a little bit ahead. The warlock is way up in the top right corner.
This one?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Oh,
they're
pictures of an assassin. Or maybe they use the same picture, I don't know.
they use the same picture. Yeah. So
Okay.
they're not. They're not expecting you guys. So you made your
Okay.
stealth. So I can't attack you. I don't know you're there. You guys are just making plans right now.
So am I just... So we can get off a surprise round of attacks if we want to.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Okay. Who wants to do what with their surprise round? I can Eldritch Blast at the guy.
Yeah, I can if you shoot like a bow underwater, it'd be at disadvantage, right?
Yeah, because...
I have a better chance of just running at him and just trying to stun him.
Does a bonus round let you take a move and an action, or is it just an action? Or a surprise round? Do you
It's a
get to-
normal round
Okay.
for
Yeah,
us.
So I could move.
Yeah, you can
If
move.
you want to go... If you want to run up there and hit him as a surprise round
Yeah.
while we're firing our other stuff at him, feel free.
Yeah, I probably will do that. Try to stun him.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast at the guy. Okay, does everyone know what they want to do for the surprise round? 'Cause I'm gonna kick
Yes,
it
I'm
off.
going to cast Animate Objects at the Warlock.
Yeah. Let me start.
I'm gonna run
the,
up there and stun him.
I'm going to... target this guy. Eldritch Blast. Well, it's saying I'm blocked by a wall and cannot shoot, so I will step 5 feet in. Or do we need to open this gate? It won't let me move past the gate.
Yeah. I got to take the wall down. If you guys want to roll for your initiative, that would be good.
Well, that's a bad initiative roll for me.
Welcome to the club.
All right, I took the wall down. So since this is a surprise round, technically Thel beat you to the initiative, Miss Lavanya.
Yep, that's fine.
He can ready if you wanted to. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm thinking warlocks are probably more dangerous, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look, I think that spells something.
Yes,
Hold
warlock
person.
spells.
Hold creature, hold monster.
You get one circle of death per day.
Yeah, I'm going to target the warlock. They've got range.
Yeah, there's multiple warlocks around, so.
We don't have advantage to it. Let's give it the advantage from the visible. He's got does the warlock have 120-foot range? It does,
No,
doesn't it?
no, they do not.
Oh, they don't have a...
No, the Warlocks do not.
Oh, yeah, they do. 120-foot dark vision. Why it's giving me advantage?
You might be 125 away. When I measured from me, oh no, you have, it says 120.
That's
That's a good-
120 for me.
I measured from where I was and it said 120 for me.
I don't know. I'm not going to roll the bench.
Yeah.
I don't know why it would happen. Unless, yeah, I don't know why it would happen.
All right, well, Thel, are you done? I don't know.
No, I'm attacking it. I'm attacking here. It's just taking a minute for it to do it.
Oh, hey, the statuses are working again.
So
Oh, they are.
it is
Nice.
working?
Yeah.
Okay, great, good. I didn't do anything. So.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So nice to have that back.
Yep.
This guy's-
Hmm.
And then I'm gonna move. He's probably gonna do this stuff. Oh no, we're in a surprise round, aren't we? Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yep.
All right. I guess that's it, right?
For Sigil,
I am gonna move. I don't want to stay clumped up.
Yeah, because there's something that gonna have a better initiative.
All right. Well, Squid, you are behind the portcullis. What do you do?
Could shoot it with a bow about Rut's advantage, right? Yeah, I got a high.
Yeah.
This is the water. Yeah, I think I can hit it. It's designated to consume ammunition, but no resources specified. I can't shoot the bow. Yeah, take off the ammunition part. Nah.
I thought you were gonna run up. If you're not gonna run up and you don't,
I mean, it's already near death. I might as well just pelt it. Because this.
I mean, I can take care of that with Eldritch Blast.
Died, and you take. I can't see any except for that one guy. I can't see anything.
You
Do you
can't
not
see this
have
guy up here.
ammunition loaded?
I thought you were
that?
gonna go for the assassin right here.
He's right there. I might as well just run at him then. Let's go right here to see him. But there he is.
All right. Let's everybody go to page. Let me go to this.
Oh my god.
Let me go to the. Let me go to Discord and drop this on you guys. Discord website.
Did I walk into a
Alright,
trap or
so-
something?
Let me go ahead and roll 1d6. We did this before, guys. So let me do a 1d6. 1d6.
Of course it's there.
All right, one is what is one? One is a depth. All right, so you have to roll. This is gonna be a little high. It's gonna be 16. That's it's not high.
Of
but
what?
It's a con saving throw or take 10d10 damage. Half.
Oh,
Yeah. Half damage.
Remember, you have your bardic inspiration on that.
I'm gonna use it.
Well, you see what you roll first, and then you can choose to add the bardic inspiration.
Oh,
The
no.
bardic inspiration a reaction, right, guys?
No, bardic inspiration is lasts for 10 minutes. You can choose on a ability, saving, or one other type of roll after you roll your die, but before you know the result of if it's a pass or a fail.
Okay.
You can choose to roll the bardic inspiration die to augment your roll.
I'm gonna re-roll this with my lucky feat. Just know I got something bad. Re-roll this real quick. My lucky. Thank God, lucky's a thing.
Well, you did.
Um,
You did. You roll a 6. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, amazing. Mwah.
So you
Oh,
don't even need to use the bardic inspiration.
No, I didn't use it.
So you still have that. Okay.
Yep.
Well, he takes half damage, guys.
What?
Did you read the
Oh
description?
God.
You didn't read it.
All right, give me the damage.
All right. So
What went off? DM, you said you were going to post a link, but I don't see what you
It's in
posted.
the Discord. Discord.
Oh, is it the roll 20 link?
Yeah.
So I take 27 points.
Yeah. If you read the death saving
Oh.
throw. Half.
Okay.
All right. So you take. Yeah.
27.
7.
So let's get rid of my temp, and I'm gonna be left with. Can't math. Hold on.
Where's my thing?
Where is the glyph concealed? Like, what did he run over to set it off?
It's the area of effect, guys. Area of effect.
I understand its area of effect, but where is the glyph, or is it the magic stone?
Yeah, it was a stone. You guys didn't pick up
Okay.
on my clues there. All right.
Well, I
Well,
figured they were magical.
I took my
We don't-
58. I took my damage. Had 58 health left. Should be fine. All right, now can I attack now?
well, you know you're gonna. Yeah. Go ahead. Do what you
Yeah.
gotta do.
I mean, it already went off, right?
Well, let me make sure because maybe I'm not reading it here.
But also, your guy is in the area of effect.
So it would take
Right.
damage as well, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, I guess you're not. You guys are not reading it there. For the glyph inscribed, approach the distance. You can further refine the trigger to spell to activate only on certain circumstances. You can also specify creatures that don't trigger the glyph. So there you go.
Oh, I missed that part. Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter whether he triggered the glyph or not. He's still there, right?
Because once it goes off, the area of effect is.
It's lost, right?
Yeah, they're technically immune, is what I'm trying to say.
No. No.
They're
The symbol
immune from
says they don't
triggering
trigger
it.
the glyph. But
But
they,
if you're
it
in
got,
it-
it got
Well-
triggered and they're in the area of effect.
Well, it says it specifies certain creatures, not everything that. Let's see, removing, overcoming distance.
So is that certain creature immune to the glyph then?
Activate on certain physical certain creatures certain characteristics such as height. So, for example, if they're
I know,
if-
but it's only activation. It's already been activated.
yeah, you
If
might
it's an
be-
area of effect,
you might be
it affects
right.
everything in that area.
Yeah, because you can specify creatures that don't trigger the glyph, but once it's triggered, they're in the
If
area
they're
of
there,
effect.
they're toast.
So you need 2 con saves.
Specified. Not that I disagree with you guys, but what do you think there, Morel?
They're right. A spell is a spell, so unless you've changed the inherent function of the spell that you've loaded into the glyph, you can't override it. So that's two different things happening. There's a spell that the glyph is casting, and that has its own rules. And then there's the glyph that you are specifying targets that will activate it. When the targets happen and the glyph activates, it just casts the spell.
Oh, okay. Because maybe I'm thinking of glyph of warding. Let me just. I think I might be thinking of that. Hold on.
I
'Cause
thought that's what you were doing. Are you,
Yeah.
are you doing something different right now?
Well, if
It's a
yeah, I didn't.
symbol spell.
Yeah, it's a symbol,
Let me
but
double check that,
yeah.
but-
a glyph of
No,
warding.
glyph of warding is what I'm thinking of. Let me double check symbol.
Yeah, I.
No,
think,
I was reading that's what I was reading from was symbol.
Yeah, I gave him the link, by the way. Maybe I'm thinking of glyph of. Let me just read. I'm probably gonna have to change this because I don't want my guys. If I didn't read it correctly, guys. So if that's the case, glyph of current service. Choose an object. Move glyph. Invisible creatures requires. Triggers when you cast a spell glyph for triggers. Manipulating approaching creatures. Trigger further. Creature kind, for example, the ward could set for aberrations or drown. Okay, I'm thinking of glyph of warding, guys, because that's specifically, it has to be alignment or a race or, whatever. So it's a specific.
No.
But it still
'cause
doesn't
you're
still doesn't make
still-
him immune.
Glyph of warding still has to be loaded with another spell effect. It's functionally these two things are both going to do the same thing that you're trying to avoid.
Right, but I don't want my guys to get triggered or have to get
Then
damaged.
you can't. Then you needed them to not be in the area.
Or it does say that you can have the spell target a single creature or an area.
Well, it's
So if you wanted to
yeah.
just hit the triggering creature, you could have that happen.
Well, I'll put this in the. Let me just put this in the Discord. Once a glyph is triggered, the spell ends. You can refine the trigger so it acts under certain physical characteristics. Okay.
So what you're reading is the spell activates under a condition.
Yes.
You are not modifying what the spell does. You're
I
just
got it.
modifying what will cause the spell to fire. When the spell fires, it's going to fire, period.
Okay.
And it's going to fire as if it were just cast in the area, which means anything in the area is going to get hit by the spell if it's an area spell.
yeah,
You don't get
I
to
got
change the spell's underlying effects. when it triggers.
Right. Yeah, you know what? I've been running it incorrectly for a while then, because I thought glyph was you could specify.
I
what
mean,
kind.
If
For
you
you,
load
this-
it up with a single target spell, and a target activates it, that spell would target that creature. But if you're loading up an area of effect spell, and a creature enters the area and the spell triggers. It's
Okay,
going
I
to
got
trigger
it.
the area of effect, and all the typical rules for that area of effect targeting are going to apply like normal.
Yeah, I got you guys. All right, so I was thinking about specifying only the bad people that come in here. All right, so you know what? I think, it doesn't matter what I'm thinking. All right, well, I'm gonna make a save for my guys if that's the case.
On save 16 for both.
All right, I'm gonna put it on. Well, there's only 2 of my boys in here. All right, so let me grab it. It's a con save, so let me go con. save,
16.
normal. All right, he doesn't make it.
Ooh.
All right, so. All right, well, thanks for the heads up on that.
And D10 full damage.
Well, that's fine. I got, okay, that got me. So the top guy doesn't make it. He takes 56. And then the guy takes 27, right, guys?
27.
27?
Yep, 27.
All right, so 56 to the top guy. All right, well, I'll try that again.
Okay. Can I hit now?
Okay, took a while.
So
Okay.
what the hell was it? What went off? What time spell?
The glowing, colorful rocks. The one seemed to have triggered an area of effect death spell. That
Oh, death spell.
yes. Was
Death.
10d10 if you failed the check, but Wood made it.
Somehow.
All right, hold on. There was a lag,
Yeah.
so it deleted my stuff. So.
Okay, so you now want me to press anything right now?
No, let me fix my. It deleted
Alright.
my guy for whatever reason. Let me just check that. Minus 56. Okay, alright, there we go. And then 27. Let me take care of the 27 real fast. Okay, good. All right, go ahead and do what you got to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, guys.
One more.
My mistake. I could have sworn it was
Wait,
like.
didn't that happen with the we were in the basement of like the,
Yeah,
of
but in
the
that
prison?
instance, we still applied the area of effect, the spell, to the ghosts or whatever we were fighting
Yeah, I
because they
forgot
couldn't
all
pass
about
through it
that.
to get to us.
So this one is a symbol of death.
Yeah, I rolled a 6. I don't know which one it is. So I roll 1d6 and pick whatever the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
You roll a 1, you pick death. Okay. I just want to make sure I know what it is.
Yeah.
So Squid, if you have any movement left, you
So
might
that's
want to
gonna
step out
so
of
that's
that
gonna
area.
stay there. So that's gonna stay there for 10 minutes.
Yeah, you correct, guys. Yeah, I learned.
Miss,
something that,
I'm going back.
I'll remember that for next time.
I have mobile. No opportunity attack for you.
All right, well, if that's it, it's a surprise round. Vanar, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to cast. Same thing, I'm blocked by a wall. Okay, I'll have to move then.
I don't think. Let me fix my thing, guys. Yeah, I wasn't precise. 60.
I get the worst one. Death.
All right, that's better. Oh shit! I gotta do this, guy. I'm gonna do this while you guys are talking. There's a guy at the top. So let me grab save and throw while you guys are doing whatever. Attributes on save and throw. All right, he doesn't make it. 56 for him.
Okay, so I have to do. How did I do this before? Roll this one.
Jeez, I fucked this up. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that.
And then we'll do 9 die 20.
Yeah, the other one's not gonna be a symbol. That's gonna be something different.
Okay, so that would be. What's there? Armor class 12. Okay, so 1 miss. Okay, so that is 1 die 4, so 9 die 4 plus 36. Okay, so this one over here takes 58 damage.
Oh, can you point to him? 58. Alright. Let's see if I get anything special. Don't have anything. Okay. Remember the whispering thing. Yeah. Alright, I'm sorry. You said 58. Okay, I got it.
58.
Got it.
And then I will move. Oh, no, not target. And move back.
All right, Vanya, you're up.
Maybe. Oh, movement up here. Move 10 feet. Move one further. Just giving myself space. Okay. Target the near death guy. Bolt 1, he's still alive, so bolt 2 will go at him. Okay, bonus action.
Come on, he needs one more.
And the second bolt. Is he still not dead?
He's probably like under 5.
Or probably not. Well, it's the thing is working, so you guys can just hover it over it.
Said he was near death, but I don't actually. Okay. Well, didn't actually get to kill him, which is sucky.
Yeah, I gotta.
15 feet over here. Okay.
Charge it up. I only get one of these goddamn things. All right, surprise round. Morale, you're up.
Okay.
Well, technically, shouldn't it be for only the people that made their Forget it. Yeah, go ahead and go.
All right. For ranged attacks, was there some kind of penalty that we decided on?
No.
Since you're underwater with,
Yeah. Well,
with
yeah.
like a bow or something.
Yeah. As per rules, I think there's a penalty.
There isn't.
Oh, you just roll at disadvantage. All right. So they know you're here. Well, I mean, it's a new round. It's not. It's surprise round is gone. All right. So they see their friends being pelted with arrows. All right. This guy, he is. All right. He's gonna go here, and then 10. I'll just do 10, or that, and that. I'm gonna do a dash. Get that. Mr. Dude's probably watching what I'm doing, but oh well. Alright, so he's gonna go with that. This guy's gonna go. Let's see, what's this guy? I'm gonna do a dash. Alright, so you're up.
Oh, by the way, that the glyph is gone, right?
No,
It's a
it stays
10
there
No,
for
it,
10
it
minutes.
lasts for 10 minutes.
Anything that walks in there takes that
Yeah.
damage,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Okay, so I guess I'm not going in.
Nope.
I mean, in theory, is there a 5 feet of space here that you could skirt by it, or is that wall?
Not really. I mean, you'll get
No,
caught in the.
I
in the
just
blue- in
can't
the
tell
blue.
on the map.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because here you'd have to step.
Range.
Narrow. You know what? If you want
Yeah,
to do a
that's what I'm looking
squeeze,
for.
I'll go with a squeeze on you if you want to do that. Move at half movement on a squeeze.
You can see the area. It's dimly lit, so you can see it.
Yeah, that's why, if she wants to do a squeeze, that's fine.
Yep.
Squeeze is a thing in D&D.
That rifle does so much damage.
All right, well, I think that's it for Thel. Or maybe not. All right. We got Squiddy. You're up.
Yeah, use my got my voice. Use my hasted action to drink a potion. I'm gonna, before I move, use like pan. The agility doubles my speed. Make it Right there. I see you. Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot that. Gonna javelin. Move back.
Avnar.
Okay. Okay. And he's still targeted. So let's do 10 die 20. Down one. Roll. 10 hits, and including a critical. So I guess I'll do... And when you do a critical hit, you roll the damage twice, and
Well,
modifiers are just once.
Foundry will take care of it for you.
Oh, well, I have to roll this all separately, so I'll do it. I'll do 11 die 4, and then add 40. Since it's all the same
What?
target anyway.
I mean, well, technically you have to roll the damage twice, which, you know, Foundry does that. So.
Well, it's not going to do it for me on this, the way this has to work. So, all right, so he takes 68 damage. That same...
Well, what's a 40
that
for?
guy. Hmm?
What's 40 for?
That's the modifier. You get each object does 1 die 4 plus 4, and all 10 of them hit. One of them did a critical, so I do 11 die 4 plus 40.
All right, so who is the guy taking damage?
He takes 68. This guy.
Yeah. All right, 60. Let me see if I have something ready.
Your death, man.
Let's see, counterspell.
Well, counterspell won't do anything. It's already there.
All right, I don't think I have that anyway.
No, he doesn't. And that will complete my turn.
My turn.
Well, not my fault. Yeah, they don't really have that. I mean, they have the... Well, I'm going to do that a little bit later. What about... 5 feet away from me. No, that's not going to work. Okay, well, I don't have anything to counter that.
I'll
Alright, so
go
you already
ahead and
took care of
cast.
that. Okay.
Hex. That is... spell. He is going to... Look at him real quick.
Okay, I got you. I do want to mention that, well, I'll mention that later.
No, it matters. We'll
I
do
don't think I'm a
charisma
guy.
again. Okay. And then, so he is hexed, so now that's a bonus action to put on the hex, and now I can attack with the Eldritch Blast. The extra. think it's a D8 now.
I
Hold
gotta
on a sec.
remember that.
All about range now.
The die doesn't change. It says D6. Okay. Normal hit on the first bolt. And then second bolt. Okay. Then I will move back another 10 feet. Okay. And turn.
Alright, what do I got here? He's gonna get the hell out of that area. Let's see. Alright, what I will do... I'm gonna check with only one dude. And the rest of you guys are not... I'm not gonna tell the rest of you guys. Alright, so whisper private. No. I don't think I got that. I'll just do Discord. Alright, Mr. Dude, let me message you real fast. Alright, I sent you a link. Just tell me the reason I'm sending you that link is to I'm gonna ask whether it doesn't specify the exact type of item. Is that correct, sir?
What do you mean by type of item?
There are mediums to large to greater of these items.
Let me see.
It doesn't specify on the description. Ergo, I will put a higher item in.
Yeah, it gives you a CR maximum, so you have freedom up to that CR maximum.
I didn't see the maximum. Can you
5.
give me
CR 5 or lower? If you open the spell that's calling, because it's casting a spell, so open up the spell and read the spell description.
Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't let me just do whatever I want. Okay.
No, it's casting the spell, so you have to read the spell itself.
I got you. All right, well, heads up on that one then. All right, well, maybe a 5 should be okay. All right, so hold your horses, people. Water. Oh, Jesus, I don't even have it. All right, well, let me use my dude. Plutonium, I should say. All right, while I'm doing that, I want to keep you guys, because it's taking a while for my... oh, no, hold on. Morale, you're up. You can do whatever.
Okay. So, is this gate... Sorry, I was working on Forge stuff. Is this gate open to us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Dude opened it.
So...
Jesus, I wanted something better. This will have to do though. It's lagging over here on my side. Oh, regardless, it's the dude's turn, so.
Are you adding that? Like, because that may change what I do if it shows up in my vision.
Well, you let me drop him real fast. I'm gonna move forward a little bit before I do all. Oh, yeah, this is it. All right, so hold. I can have my dude act on when I bring him out. Am I correct on that?
Roll initiative. It has its own turns. No, so when you use the item, you need to roll separate initiative for it. It'll have its own turns.
All right. Well, you see what you can see, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay. And that deep Skyon ended his turn. And
Yeah, I was just not gonna. I wasn't wasting time.
You know that was this guy up here taking his turn, right? Not this guy over here.
Oh,
It was this guy up here. I don't know if you want to place it differently.
Yeah, I will. I do want to do that.
Just taking his turn.
You are correct. Let me move over there.
Okay. So on my turn, I will move back, and I can see that guy up there. And I am at disadvantage, but let's see what I can do. Oh, he can't see me, so I actually have a normal roll instead of disadvantage.
Oh, you can reroll if you want.
I just chose normal because I got the prompts. Back.
I'm back.
Okay.
All right.
Before you use that thing, keep in mind the second part of that first paragraph of the spell, where it says about commands and.
Yeah. Let me. Sorry about that, guys. I should be prepared here, but I'm not. All right, so let me read. The first part of that spell. Let me read that.
Yeah, the second half of that first paragraph tells you how it should behave.
All right. Second half of the Yeah, I definitely giving it commands. I'm not gonna just have his head up its ass. All right, so the other guy, he's already moved, or actually, let me move him, or he disappears into the hole. All right, so my dude, he's taking the orders. Now, here's the thing, guys. I know that you can see the blue halo effect on the area of effect for the symbol. I didn't say, hey, you don't know where the symbol area is, so it's going to be the same thing for me. Okay, guys? So just a heads up on that.
Should I bother rolling now that I actually have everything working now?
Well,
It only took 2 hours for the utility people to fix a tree branch on a landline, apparently.
Yeah. Do what you got to do. I think this is going to be... I hate keeping the guys up longer than I have to. All right, Mr. Wait a minute. My guy is up, and I am going to dash. Let me make sure.
I'm gonna let the party know because I can see it. I saw something big and blue and humanoid-ish, I think, go into that hole. Or disappear through a hole, so let's watch this hole behind us for stuff coming out.
Let's see here. And then I'm going to go 10 down. You know what? I'm going to dash. So this is going to be considered down, Mr. Assistant DM. And then I'm going to move across right about there. All right, Thel, you're up. Oh, just out of curiosity, forget it. All right. Yeah, there you go.
Where did that one go that I had just damaged?
The one here up
It
at the top?
disappeared down the hole.
Oh, yeah. It went down the
It
hole.
had been there, yeah.
You mean the elemental went down? Are you talking about the elemental?
No, I didn't hit the elemental. I hit a deep sky on Warlock that should be missing hit points, but I no longer see any deep sky on
it's
Warlock.
right here.
Oh, you covered him.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Your
he-
token completely covered the other one,
Yeah.
so I didn't know he was there anymore.
I don't see any points.
Gotta watch the.
You can squeeze
Holes
through
that-
if you wanted to.
Up.
If you want to. Which move you have to move half your speed. That's all that happens.
Oh, I didn't realize that was a hallway. Oh, okay.
Well, it's not really a hallway.
So
It's just that you don't want to touch the symbol spell.
right, but I mean, I didn't realize that when I thought it was dead. So, which hole did you say they went down? The one in the center room or the one up to the north?
I saw people disappearing down this hole, including something that was blue and I'm assuming larger than the scions. So
Probably going to come up in the hall in our room. Huh?
that's what I'm thinking.
I mean, we see a hole. There's a hole halfway up there. There's a hole up there. We don't know what hole they're gonna pop out of.
Yeah, they're going somewhere though.
Holy
Well, you're
moly.
not stupid, guys. So come on, you know.
More than likely they're coming up.
They're coming to
behind
the
us.
hole that's behind us.
There you go. I mean, Jesus Christ, you don't have to
Yeah.
pussyfoot around that. All right, Val. I guess you're done. Again, if you want to squeeze, it's half your movement. That's all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just stay. So. Is there anything to hide behind in here? Probably
No,
not.
no. I mean, there's a hall. There's a hallway. Well, again, you're not going to go through the white, so you're basically either going to squeeze or go back where you came from.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna,
All right,
Dale, if you go through, I'll go through.
I'm just gonna stay right here and ready in action to shoot anything that comes out of that hole.
I got you. All right, well, Mr. Squid, again, you can squeeze half your movement.
I can't see down there though. So I don't know what's down there. Problem. Can't see anything up there. Did half my movement to squeeze through?
Yeah, half your movement to squeeze.
So my base movement is 130 right now. I'll use my hasted action to dash, then. And I'm gonna squeeze myself through. Wait, no,
So
that's
this-
stupid.
This is a fine. This is okay. This is okay. You would have to squeeze through these two hexes.
Yeah, I'll learn from that first rock did something. The second rock probably will do something.
Three. So you have three areas that you would. So three. That would be instead of 15, it would be a 30 movement for those three squares.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Can we even actually see that thing?
Well, you can see whatever you can see. You see a dead body.
Which
over there.
area of effect? The symbol?
With the symbol?
Yeah,
well,
Yeah, you can. It's described in the spell that it's a dimly lit area globe, so you can see it.
Okay, good. Well, so we're not.
So what if I like shot the other rock?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't. If
Wouldn't
well, you know,
do
it's
anything, would it?
magical, so it wouldn't dispel the magic if you shot at it. If that's your question.
I can't do a fireball down here.
Well, a fireball wouldn't work underwater, so forget about it.
Yeah.
What are you worried about?
I'm gonna use one of my necklace as a fireball to throw it around the corner and hope I hit something.
At what? Like where?
Let me take
Like, I'm trying to ping. God, how to ping?
Just press and hold with the left.
Yeah, right here. I'm gonna throw it right here and hope I hit something.
Are you just hoping to hit something?
Don't do that.
Waste the fireball, no.
No, don't do that.
If you don't see anything, we know people are probably coming out of this hole behind us, so ready in action to do something when someone pops out of the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready in action to shoot them with my longbow. Hey, get out the hole.
So do you want to move into a position where you can see the hole?
Well, the hole is right there.
Down here.
Oh, that hole.
Yes, they went into this hole, and we highly suspect they're coming out of this hole behind us.
Okay, so yeah, I'm ready. My action right here is to shoot whatever comes through.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan for me. Yeah, and my
I'd
turn.
just move somewhere.
Okay. Oh yeah, Curran. We need to get Curran. Oh, there he is. He's at the
My
top.
token
up
was
there.
the bottom, I assume.
Yeah.
And then
All right.
now it's not. Somewhere I don't really know where I am.
So do we want this globe in front of us to still be there, or should I try spelling it?
I mean, if you wanted to spell it, we've killed a couple bad guys, so that would give us more freedom of movement.
Because as it stands right now, if they come up out of that tunnel behind us,
we're boxed in.
Okay. All right. That's what I'll do then. I'll move there.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Move there.
the effect of the dragon belt that you put on me is the effect, and it didn't give the +3 to my DC for the spell.
Oh, could you mention that?
I'm working
too?
on that.
Okay.
Did you? You shouldn't have gotten those 2 back. So let me get rid of that.
Okay.
That takes an action to do. I was fixing it all myself, and I'm trying to apply it to you now.
Okay.
How's it going there, Evanar?
Well, I am going to cast Dispel Magic on this symbol area effect. And I'm not really sure how to do that because I can't target the area of effect.
Well, you made your Arcana check, therefore you know that it's probably centered on on those weird stones. So.
Yep.
You know. Well, I know somebody made
I think the
that.
problem is in Forge, he can't actually.
I know, in Forge, how do I handle this? Like, how do I cast a Dispel
yeah,
Magic at this?
Dispel
Just cast
magic.
it and then you...
Yeah, Dispel is up against the DC of the spellcaster. We went through this the other day. What was the formula there,
Yep.
Mr.?
So I'm casting Dispel Magic.
Yeah,
Symbol is 7th level, so.
Yep, so it's DC 17 versus a die 20 plus my ability.
Are you casting it as base 3rd level?
Yeah.
You have the range.
So yeah, 10
Yep.
plus 7, DC 17. You need to make a spellcasting ability check.
What's he got to beat? 17.
DC 17.
Okay, yeah. Well, there you go, dude. All right,
Yep.
so.
Woohoo!
All right, so
Dispelled.
let me get rid of that. All right, was that it for you? That's pretty good.
No. And then
Pretty good.
I'm going to move an additional...
Impressive. Most impressive.
Thank you. 30 feet. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to move my... guys over to me. Okay, that'll end my turn.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to move.
Jeez, I was hoping that you'd get some better
I
guys.
feel like
for the
that.
summit.
I will also. Actually, where was that? I was there. Can I move that far? I think I can.
These guys dash.
No, I cannot move that far. So let's negate that. I have moved it here. And I will prepare an action to shoot Eldritch Blast at whatever comes out of that hole first that I can see. If it happens this round. Okay.
I got you.
And then as a bonus action, just because we can, Avanar, just because you're over by another magic rock, I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on you, just so you have some extra stuffsies.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe. Where's Bardic Inspiration? I'll do it off my character sheet instead. That's the wrong one, isn't it?
You
Hold
got
on.
him, what?
I got something.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, he's got Bardic Inspiration, D8.
Cool. Okay.
Is D8 still correct for your die? Is that what we're going?
Yes.
All right, let me go with my guy. All right, I'm gonna make this quick. I don't want to keep overdoing it with my guys, but I'm gonna try to kill you guys. Okay, I can see Avanar. Let's see, do I have range on my? I don't have range.
How can you see me, but I can't see you?
Well, remember, there's torches in the room. Remember, there's a big
Oh.
torch over here. Well, you know where the torches are.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
You can see him. He's up north from you.
I don't know if you can see him or not, but I know I can see him.
I don't see him.
When I go into his token, I see you.
Oh well, then.
Oh, I see him. Okay. Yep.
All right.
I was on my other guy's token.
Okay, 30 feet. Let me see if I got range. No, that's too much. Okay, if that's the case, let's not worry about that. What do I got for spells? Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go. I know what I'm gonna do. Target me. That. Try that again. Alright. I think. Did that not work? Try that again. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, good. Alright, so I haven't moved yet. There we go. Grab my guy.
You did move.
Oh, yeah.
Look at your token
Yeah.
history.
I could have sworn I didn't move, but okay. Yeah, but it did tell me, hey, you're going yellow zone. I was like, wait a minute, must be a mistake. All right, Morel, you're up.
Hey, can you guys mark that guy as visible to me? Because I should be able to see him with my robe of eyes.
What is your robe of eyes have a
120 foot detect invisible.
Yeah, go ahead and I'll set him up while you do your thing.
You can't. when it's your turn, we can mark invisible. That's
Okay, that's fine.
We can't only make invisible to you, I don't think.
Yeah, that's
unless
fine.
your token
That's
is just
fine.
not set up correctly.
Yeah, we can set him up for only him to see him. Let me set him up. Okay.
Oh yeah, I can. He doesn't have the see invisibility on anymore, which he should have permanently.
Is that a permanent? Doesn't he have to activate his?
No, it's just a
Oh, so you already,
constant
okay, he set it
condition.
Up there. All right. Well,
Do you
you're
see
set
him
up. So if I click on you. All right. Yeah, you're working. You're working okay. All right, Mora, what's going on?
Yeah, you should see him up there. Okay, so when I move up, I can see no one.
I don't know if Mr. Dude got in the game or not.
He did.
I don't see him on the initiative.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. I hear you.
Because I rolled high in the
Okay,
initiative.
there we go. Okay. All right. Well,
Sorry.
yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm prolonging the combat because I want to try a couple of things here. Oh, it's still pretty early.
I am going to ready my short bow to shoot anything that comes into my vision.
All right. Okay, this guy, he is gonna do a dash. Oh, wait a minute. It's 40, therefore I have another 20. 40 for swimming there, Mr. Dude. All right, so I got that.
Yeah. I'm just, so we can track.
All right, Curran, you're up.
There, I put the -10 on him so we know that we're in the tunnel.
Uh, 60. The cloak of the mana ray is 60, right?
Yes. 60 feet.
$60 here. That's a grate. What's the size of the grate? Because I see people on the other side. Hello?
Well, what's the question?
Yep.
Oh, I said I see people on the other side of that grate. What's the size of that grate?
Yeah, yeah.
It's open.
We-
It's open.
It's open.
It's
Yeah,
a
the
portcullis. It's open.
It's open.
That's how me, Thale, and Lavanya got through it.
I'll just move it out of
At
That's
the moment,
a hole.
Oh.
Said you're expecting something to come out of this hole behind you guys. This one. You're
Well, the
talking
guys
about?
did
Yes.
see a couple of them go into those tunnels that have, those black dots on the map. Those are.
yep, Lavanya called out to the party that she saw someone disappear down into a tunnel, and we know that there's a tunnel entrance like right here, so we presume that they could be popping up there.
So now that the death spell is gone, we won't be boxed in, so we don't necessarily have to wait for them to come up unless we want to.
I could always give us an early warning for that. Let's see. Can't do that. Let's create a measurement.
Yeah, the
We'll
ceiling.
just seal off.
Yeah, the ceiling.
Not sealing the hole.
Right,
Sealing the hole. I'm sealing the passageway. But if we hear something attacking ice, we know there's something over there while it hurts itself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the ceiling is, if I remember correct, I said 40 feet.
Okay,
And then I
did
said
not
it wouldn't-
hear that, in which
Yeah.
case that's going to change my action.
So you can cover the 40 feet height, correct?
This is not 40 foot high. It's not a way. This is a 40 foot. In which case it would change my action.
Yeah, change it, whatever you want. Let me, I should have tried to put it down.
Is it even throughout the cavern? 40 feet?
Yeah, just to make it simple. But, like I mentioned, since everybody can swim, it's not, well, it's important to the dude over here, but 40 feet to be exact.
I keep, man, my swimming distance is different than my flying and walking, and I keep forgetting that. I actually have more movement than I've even been using.
I've been doing the same thing.
Yeah, I forgot that my guys are 40. I'm like, wait a minute.
Forge does not have a way to toggle use your swimming speed now for this whole map. So unfortunately,
I think if you go to your
cracks it
character
as if you were
sheet,
still walking or flying.
yeah, if you go to your character sheet and just change it to 40, it'll know. But you have to manually change it.
But you'd have to change your walking speed because Forge, for the distance measurement, just uses your walking speed.
Yeah, you're right. It's not an
You can't tell it hey, switch to using swim speed right now on this
Yeah.
map. Well, unfortunately, so because my speeds are different, I've been losing movement because I've been
You know what? It lets
moving as if I'm walking.
It lets you.
I will
input
prepare to use.
It lets you input it, but it doesn't let you choose. That's a flaw.
Yeah, so that input doesn't really do anything.
Yeah,
'cause
you're
no
right.
maps actually measure with your swim speed.
Yeah, might want to. Well, I
I
don't
will
really.
prepare to use a mantle of psionic power on the first thing that comes first. If something comes out of that hole this turn.
You're readying your action to do Mantle of Awe on the first thing you see.
Something comes out of that hole for this turn. Yes.
Now, if nothing comes out of that hole, you just wasted your spell, as Mr. Dude keeps reminding you.
It is not a spell. He's a psionic.
Oh, okay. Well, doesn't it work the same
It's
way?
not the same as casting a spell.
All right, so you can hold it indefinitely, is what you're saying, correct?
Yeah, spells. Any non-spell effects don't have that extra feature of having to start casting the spell. So it's only literal spells that are affected by that.
All right. Well, you finished, I guess, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, let me move my boy. What's my speed? Oh my god. He is 180. One. Ah.
That was a lot of movement.
My speed is 90, sir. Dash is 180.
Oh yeah.
Jesus H.
Okay. Because Forge wasn't tracking the correct swim speed. Right.
Let me make sure I have my boy.
How did he move that much and we can't see him?
He's in the
These
rat tunnel.
these
rat.
tunnels are big.
Tunnel rat. All right. Well, surprise, motherfuckers! Why is he?
Are you?
Why is it black?
Well, it's
Yeah.
because you're 10 feet under. So if
Oh,
you're using your
yeah.
last 10 feet to come up to the surface,
By the way,
so
since
if you move back to there, you've got 20 feet left. So surfacing to 0
Yeah.
feet would
Okay,
be
there you
10 feet of your remaining movement. Now you've got 10 feet left.
That's
Right?
fine.
Also, at which point you just became visible to multiple people who have ready
ready to actions.
Scaring to shoot you.
Yay!
Hey.
Ready actions.
Hey, bow attack. I need to consume ammunition for the longbow. What?
Yes,
Yeah, you have to have arrows.
God, I just bought the bow.
Well, you should have bought arrows.
The thing about that, I'm gonna throw my javelin at you, or I can't do that because whatever, waste, squandered.
What did you think you shot a longbow?
You know,
Hopes and
I
dreams?
thought I thought it would work like the rifle.
The rifle needs bullets, technically.
Something just appear out of that hole.
Yeah,
something
a water
came out of it.
elemental.
I guess when I go back, I'm about to buy like 50 lightning javelins.
Am I assuming it's invisible?
No, you can't
You
see
should
it.
see
Everybody
it.
see
No.
it. Everybody can see it.
Not right here.
I can't see it.
Yeah, well, that's because
Let's
you've got computer
toggle it,
problems.
retoggle it back.
No, he's got
What
issues.
about now? Can you see it now?
No.
All right, well, we'll get back to you whenever you get your computer going.
Like
That's-
I'm watching everybody else do their things in real time, and I just don't see the thing.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back.
All right. I'm gonna move this guy a little bit because I got to do something over here. Oh, motherfucker. All right, so let me move him out of here. He's gonna move 20 up, sir. And let me take that 10 out of there. Okay. Now 20.
I see him now.
Okay, 30. I got 10 feet.
I just toggled your vision around between basic and dark vision. I just had to. It was a forge glitch. Had to fuck with your token for a minute.
All right. Do I
Turn it off and
have?
on again.
Do I have 30 feet? Ah, god damn it. All right. Well, that's it for me.
He popped out of there, that guy. Did everyone else take their first?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the water elemental was the first thing to pop out. So if you wanted to hit him with your mantle of awe,
I
that
don't
was
see the
first
water
guy.
elemental.
You still don't see him?
No.
What the fuck?
Back.
Like, what the fuck? Everyone else could see him, and I've toggled him like multiple times.
I can see these guys, this guy, and that's it.
There's
Oh, I see
a
it.
water elemental right here.
Alright,
You
try
need to
reloading.
refresh. Yeah.
All right. We
Is
got.
your
We got.
What's your
is your
mantle of
height
all?
set to 0?
What's your mantle of all gonna do to him?
Was gonna. He needed to do an intelligence save, I believe, or
Here, I'll try to hit him with it while we're waiting, so we can keep playing.
Theo, you're up.
Mantle of all. Hold on, because his Curran's ready effect went off. I'm gonna try to activate it for him.
Well,
Mantle of all,
yeah,
center of attention.
yes.
Theo can do something while you're messing around with it.
I was timing that to do it after everyone else did their action.
Designated attribute.
I'm only seeing water elemental and assassin.
Okay.
Warlock
He fails.
now he's gone.
He's you might want to move forward there, dude.
There's one here.
Sorry, no,
behind
it's
the
not
elemental.
intelligent. It's charisma.
You
Yeah.
you don't have
failed
line
it,
of sight, Theo.
so-
You have to move forward.
He's affected.
Oh, yeah.
Hale, you should see another guy right here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hold on.
he can
I'm
see the
loading.
elemental and the assassin. He can't see the warlock because he doesn't have the line of sight.
It was center of attention, right? That was the right one.
Yes.
Because there's multiple different abilities. Were you still at full side points, or had you used some already today?
is at full.
When you're importing these onto your sheet, they're not properly linking up to that field, so they're not actually consuming themselves. I've been trying to adjust them as I see them, but...
All right, so Squid, while Mr. Curran is doing something, what do you want to do?
All right.
He's done.
Go.
Curran, I did his ability for him, so everyone except Curran is functionally invisible to the water elemental.
Okay, so
You would have advantage if you want to hit him.
I'm gonna go to the water elemental. I'll walk over here. Go there. Please, you shouldn't have high. You shouldn't have high constitution.
That effect ends.
You have
it
very
takes
high
damage.
constitution.
The water elemental?
Squid just
Yeah.
damaged him.
You can look him up in D&D Beyond.
18.
Jesus. I'm still gonna go for it.
Okay, so your effect is over then. Curran, because Squid just ran up and punched him.
Wait, hold on. Wait, he failed. It should be a 19.
All right, well, why is it?
My Dragonhide belt.
Oh, okay.
My
18.
Dragonhide belt.
Oh, interesting.
Can you put the stun condition on that water elemental?
Saving throw. Yeah, hold on. I don't know why your DC is messed up.
What did I roll for that?
Stunning strike. It says the DC field is blank.
I mean, you put the Dragonhide effect and the key save DC effect on me.
Hold on a sec.
Well, he rolled a 17, so I guess he did stun him. He tried to stun him. I rolled a 17, but then he said,
It should be a 19.
should be a 19. You know what? I'll just roll it for him. Condition.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, he failed, so don't
He failed.
re-roll.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to fix this. This was me trying to make your belt work. Clearly, the flags are not working like they're supposed to.
All right. Well, let me put a stun thing on him. Stun. All right. He is stunned. Yeah, there you go. All right. So he's got the.
You want me to try using? Yep.
Is that it?
No. I'm gonna try use stunning strike again on the other guy. I'm gonna try to see if it works now.
You have to attack before.
I know.
Okay.
I was gonna say I just wanted to see if the didn't say no.
Yeah, it's not saving the value, so it's not really working
Wow.
correctly.
All right. You fumbled. Is that it for you?
Nope. We got one more. Actually, I got 3 more hits. So hit. You shall eat a stunning strike. You fail.
Yeah, he needs to be stunned too.
Let's see. I don't have cutting action
I got it.
or hot action.
I'm gonna figure out why it won't let us assign the correct save DCs because of that Dragonhide belt.
Ooh, a nice hit there. One more stunning strike. What? He succeeds. I punch him one more time. I'm trying to stun him again. Please, come on. Hits. Come on, stun him. And you're stunned. And that one, this one is stunned. The elemental is stunned. All 3 of them are stunned.
All right. Is that it?
Yep. So everyone has advantage on it. Go nuts.
All right. All right. I'm not.
Okay. Let's see.
You know, guys, I can speak, right? You guys don't know that I can speak.
What?
I can speak when I'm stunned.
Fault
All right.
family.
Well, Avanar, what are you doing?
I am going to. He goes before Morel, so. Yeah, I'll hit him. I'm gonna hit that warlock up there with a dispel magic.
Yeah, it's in the description as well. Can speak only
Yeah.
falter and
Okay, and then
well, it's an alarm, so you automatically.
I'm gonna replace that with a 19, and that means he'll lose his invisibility.
Oh, I thought you were doing. Okay, okay.
And any other effects that he has.
Spell magic. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. So what was the other effect you? What was that second thing you did?
I replaced my roll with a 19 for my portent ability.
Oh, okay. All right.
So it's his ability check.
All right, is that it?
And then I will. Let's see, how far away is he? 100. Yeah, I'll move.
Ah, Vanya.
Okay. He's injured. Near death. Barely injured. Okay. I'm going to... Guess target him. It's a big bad wheel cast. Synaptic static on him. Why did people just disappear?
Well, you got a 3 stun down here, and
Well, the near death, was it the warlock that's near death? And
yeah, he's
Squid's
stunned.
tokens just disappeared for me.
What
Squid, can you ping where you are on the map? Okay.
Yeah, I'll ping. Oh,
The exact square you're on. Okay.
yeah, right there.
Oh, you. The reason why you can't see him is because there's, this wall over here. It's blocking your line of
Oh.
sight. If you move down, you'll see him.
It's weird because I saw him until it flipped to my turn and then it made him disappear.
I think he might have
So.
moved.
No targets to save. Why did it not? So, all 3 of your bad guys should be in that sphere, right?
They are.
Yeah. I don't think you
So-
target any of them, by the way. Because it says no target.
Well, just placing the area of effect over them should target them, right? Or do I actually need to select them too?
Yeah, you're
It
right.
should've.
Foundry's kind
The
of.
spell template's supposed to. His forge spell templates have been fucked for a week now. I don't
So
know why
all
it's
three
not
of
targeting
those need to
correctly.
do an intelligence saving throw against
Yeah,
my
tell you what. Why don't
spell
you target him? See if it'll
Okay.
it'll do the.
It's not
saving.
going to work
Not
because
gonna
it's a template spell. It's going to ask
okay.
her to place a template again, and the templates
Oh.
are not.
Well,
applying
just give me the
targeting
DC.
effects.
I'll roll for him. Con
Mhm.
save or whatever.
And intelligence saving throw against my DC 21.
Might as well not even roll. Well, okay. Spell. Target. Intelligence. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, of course I'm not rolling good.
So if they fail, they take 22 psychic damage.
Alright, 22.
In addition, they have muddled thoughts for a minute. So on all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as concentration saving throws, you have to roll a d6 and subtract that from the d20.
Okay.
It's on the card for the spell, second paragraph.
Alright,
You
well.
can repeat the intelligence saving throws every turn, but
Alright, well, let me grab
and
my-
then I'm going to move, and then I can end my turn.
Shit, how many spells do I have left? What is the 60 feet? I got you. I got you. Alright.
What you doing?
I'm gonna cast Dominate Person.
Are ya?
Well, I'm gonna try. If Foundry would let me roll.
Counterspell.
Alright, well, that's the case. Move forward. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking stay right there. Alright, you're up.
Do resetting. Okay. Where?
All right. Let's see what I can do with my boys.
Not much.
out of the hole. And I am going to screech.
There was another? Uh-oh.
Where is my screech? Alright, probably gonna make you saving throw, but I feel bad that I didn't do this shit last week. Alright, make that saving throw for my screeching.
Who, what, for what?
Psychic screech.
I don't, for what? Who?
I have an
You're
arm.
adjacent to
You're
him.
right
You
next to him.
need to save or take minus.
I don't
one
see him.
psychic damage.
He's right here.
I don't see him.
Can you guys? Oh yeah, let me take him off. There you go.
Okay. So now you're making a psychic screech with him?
Yeah, you got to click that dice over there.
Yeah.
You have to be within 30 feet, so make sure he's
Yeah,
within 30
he's right next to me.
He is.
That's a pretty good plan. These holes, I was like, yeah, maybe I can do something with the holes.
And I need a DC 13, you said?
It's right there. It's in the chat, sir.
No, I'm rolling it, but I needed 13. It's asking me whether I would use Bardic Inspiration. I got a 15. So that passes. I don't need to use it, right?
Well, no, because it says 14.
How do I do I X out of this, or how do I
Yeah,
skip?
use X out of it. Use X out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, well, I rolled it for you regardless. You're good. All right, well, that's going to be it for me. Kern, you're up.
Let's see. I assume Morel and Squid have these people down here taken care of.
The two that are left are stunned until the end of Squid's turn.
Let's move up here. Let's move up here. Hello, mister.
Hi, Curran.
You are injured. That's a warlock.
It is.
Let's just divert the warlock's attention. Actually, can I just do this? Anyone else nearby?
The only thing that's near there, you can see that arcane eye that represents my animate objects. They're still on the board, and then I'm up here. So
Actually, can't see where your anime. Oh, up there.
yeah, it's like 30 feet away from you, or 20 feet.
Is there anything near you, Thale?
I don't see anything up there.
Yeah, we're pretty much done after this.
So that's the one guy who's targeting you. Can't see anything else on my screen other than him. There's two dead guys.
Yeah, this would have been a great ambush if my shit would have gone off. That would have been awesome.
Alright, let's have the warlock focus on me and me alone.
Okay.
He fails. Everyone is effectively invisible to this warlock until he's damaged, or I stop concentrating.
All right, was that it?
Yep.
All right, elemental. I can't do anything.
Stun.
What does this do? All right, well, let's see next. Okay, he's dead. No, he's not dead. He is near death. All right, so I can still screech, by the way. He's stunned. I can still speak.
I mean, very badly.
Well, it doesn't say that I cannot screech.
Well, they
so-
have an aura. If anything, I think it's a.
Yeah, I also got to do the aura thing. Let me put that on the.
Or was that the? Actually, I think that was just the
Cunning action.
warlock. That
Oh yeah, that's a warlock only. You're right. All right. So I'm gonna do the screech.
No, you cannot do the screech. The screech is an action, and stunned says you specifically cannot take actions and reactions.
Well, it's.
That makes sense.
It doesn't. On the description of the stun, sir, it says I can.
It requires
screech.
an action, sir. And
But if you have
stun
to use an
says
action-
you cannot take actions or reactions. You have no actions. Screech requires an action to activate.
Well,
That makes sense.
So why would they put that they can speak, sir? Why would they put that there? There's a
Because
stipulation.
you can literally talk, say words. You can't activate class features that require you to speak, but you can say things to your allies, like retreat, or kill this guy that stunned me.
Oh, you're saying that? Okay, I see what you're saying.
And it says you can speak only falteringly, so you can't do complex sentences. You can maybe squeeze out a couple words. Like I said, retreat. If you're stunned and you're feeling terrified,
It
you
doesn't
can,
specifically
you
say
can
I
bark
can't
out
take
to
any
your
actions,
allies,
though.
retreat.
It doesn't specifically say.
The
no,
stun condition.
yes.
The stun condition
I'm looking at the
negates
stun.
any action use.
It doesn't say no actions. Let me do a screenshot. I don't see.
stunned creature is incapacitated. Incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions.
Oh, okay, you got me on that one. All right. So I have to try. God damn it. Okay. Well, then I'm pretty much okay. All right. Well, there you go.
You're stunned.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't click on the link for the incapacitated part, so I clicked on it. So yeah.
Oh. Yeah, this should have been.
Everyone else is effectively invisible to this warlock here, so if you want to use that to get into position or whatever, or use the time to attack the other warlock.
Yep.
Really cool.
Oh, God.
Big damage.
Big money, big money, big money.
Hey! Maximum. Oh.
I still don't see an arrow on here.
All right, Squid, you're up.
Well. Okay. We should. God.
Do you have the combat tracker?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
And at the bottom, you don't see a right-facing arrow for next turn?
Nothing down there. It's just last thing I see on my this Team Sign Warlock 4.14.
Okay. Wait,
Yeah,
which
I had
one?
an end turn button at the end of my
You probably
combat
need to-
tracker, but it disappeared like the past round or two. It went away.
Wait, which warlock is only attacking one person?
This
So
guy
this is
here.
the last
Where's-
warlock.
Where's the other one?
He's straight north of me, straight up from me. A ways.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna try.
He's 60 feet. He's 60
Yeah.
feet away from me.
I'm using my haste action to dash then. Try to. There. I have a lot more movement. There we go. So I have 260. Okay. Hey, my friend. Hit you with that. I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Okay. Hit you again. Hit you with another one of these. Wow. How many key points I got left? Got 3. Come on, stun. Jesus.
You rolling?
He's rolling
super good. Oh my god. Come on, please.
They do have like a +5 or something on their save.
You failed that one. Jesus.
I mean, roll enough times, the law of averages is gonna make them fail.
You failed. Have a 19. I don't know why I came up 16. Of
'Cause
course.
the feature's still broken. I can't get it fixed. Right
That
now.
guy is stunned. I burnt through all my key points just like that.
Says, oh, because of the 19.
Yep.
Yeah, let me see if I can play it. Yeah, I
Burn.
gotta look at that feature because it's not behaving like we need it to for the belt to work.
Oh, wow.
So that's how you burn how many key points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright. End my turn.
All right, we got Avanar, you're up.
Right.
God damn, I didn't even get to use my circle of death. Yeah, that's some fucking shit.
And I'll go.
Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. God damn it. I didn't get to use my circle of death.
Hit
man.
something. If you hit something a lot of times, you'll hit it eventually.
You know what? I'm gonna try it anyway. God damn, that's pretty high at saving throw. Ah, fucking Jesus Christ, I suck. Should have. Oh my God.
Your
Oh, you haven't.
constitution doesn't suck.
I can try that again next week. Next week I'll be more.
Your constitution is not bad.
Oh man, I suck.
Morel, there's only the one guy. Oh, he's dead anyways. So everybody's dead down by Morel.
Yeah. All right. Is that it?
I ended my turn. So Levani's moving now.
I do not have sight on him, so I guess I will just.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could shoot the guy here who only sees you just to shoot something.
That will break the effect.
You prefer me not to?
Yeah, because
Okay.
for now, everyone is
Jesus
effectively
Christ,
invisible to him.
I gotta really work on my tactics. I mean, they were good, but not good enough. I mean, I got the goddamn 5. I remember the 5-foot thing, and then I remember the screech, but I forgot about the circle of death.
Also, like, forgetting how that symbol spell would work with the area of effect.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
I
you
got
had
it now.
planned for
Yeah,
that
I
kind
got
of
it.
really affected what
Yeah,
you maybe planned
I
to do
kept-
this whole battle.
Yeah, I kept thinking it was you could you know how you can have your allies not be affected. That's what I was thinking. All right, well let me shut up, and he's stunned, so I can't really do anything. So I guess that's it for me. All right, well might as well just get it over with. Oh, we'll get back to Morale. I guess he's away from his desk.
No.
Well, I'll be ready next week. It's you guys haven't beat the bosses yet. Plus, you might have to find the dude's husband, or with the Merfolk lady's council lady's husband. I think her name is Damien. Damien. All right.
Alright, remember, DM, the only target that guy can perceive is me. Everyone else is effectively invisible.
All right. Well then, Have at it. Alright, see if I can kill you with a... Oh, fucking A. Now I'm gonna do the goddamn Circle of Death. Cast. Jeez, I would've...
Counterspell.
I counterspell your counterspell.
No, you don't.
Alright, well, let me move this out of the way somewhere. Alright, well, just forget about that. Alright, well, I tried, so at least trying is good enough as doing. Alright, well, let me hit the next bar.
The good news is you didn't damage him, so the effect wasn't broken.
Yep. That
Is
was
it
my...
a screech? Yeah, it's a spell.
I hope.
Counter spell. Yeah, that's a spell. Fuck. All right. Well, we're good on time. I didn't want to keep you guys over like last time. All right. Well, Kern, what's the deal?
Alright, so he knows me, I know him. What's that guy doing up there? I think you guys can mob him into...
Jesus, I fucked up. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna make this mother grabber invisible again. Motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. I was gonna make him invisible, but then I said, well, let me try to dominate this mother grabber. That was a big mistake.
Oh, the one that was trying to dominate me?
Yeah, I was gonna go invisible again, but then I said, let me dominate.
Nah, I would have counterspelled it anyway. So.
Oh well.
Just like I did the dominate person.
Well, at least I tried. goddammit. That's what.
You tried.
There was an attempt.
Well, I
You fought the good fight.
Alright, he's incapacitated till the end of the next turn.
All right. Well, is that it?
Yeah.
All right, Thel, you're up.
He can now see everybody because I had to drop the concentration button.
It's not gonna do me any goddamn good. Fucking. I think I can.
It's
do
okay. I mean, he's drooling, but he sees everybody.
Actually, no, he doesn't. The daze isn't a concentration.
Oh, it's not. Didn't do damage to him.
Yeah, and it's not a concentration spell. He still can't see everybody.
I bet Thale's gonna make him see everybody now.
He's gonna do 1,000 points of damage. Oh wow.
Oh, he's shooting the other one.
Oh, he's shooting the top guy.
I should have stunned. Good.
All right. Well, Squid, what's the deal?
Okay, he's still stunned, so I'm gonna keep hitting him. Why not? Wait, what round are we on? 6. My haste is still good, so I get another hit in, and I get one more hit in.
Just out of curiosity, what do you get advantage?
You're stunned.
Oh yeah. You're right.
And you get unstunned at the end of my next turn. So now, when at my turn now, you're unstunned.
All right, good. All right, Evan, are you?
Not like you're gonna survive much anyway, but hey.
Okay, so
Finish him.
yep, my animate objects happen to be right there, so we'll roll 10 die 20. Count one. And we hit him all but once, so 9 die 4.
You got to roll below a
Plus
20 or what? Or what?
36. I got to roll below a 4.
Oh, to not make that hit. Okay.
Yeah. So he takes 62 damage.
All right. Well.
Inform me what objects are beating the shit out of him.
Little sharp rocks.
All right. Well, I guess we're kind of done. Ivania, you're up.
And then nope, I'm not done yet. I still gotta. All right, so now I'm gonna target this guy, and I will. Is he injured?
Yep, and you have
He is.
advantage.
And I will toll the dead him. Well, yeah, I could cast something bigger. Yeah, put a cloud of daggers on him.
You're invisible to him, so take that as you will.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to start killing him at some point. So.
Oh yeah, no, he's incapacitated.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do. I'll just do a toll the dead. Let everybody else get in some hits. Okay, so 13 damage. And then I'll move these guys. Oops.
I see why they call it Toll the Dad. It should be called Toll of the Bullshit. Toll of horseshit.
Okay. Okay, my turn's over.
Alright, Ivania.
Okay. Now, target this guy. And we'll just, I'm gonna use bonus action to move my hex because it's still floating out there to reassign it to him. And then for my action, cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, he's
Six.
not bad.
And then the second bolt. Okay. And turn.
Alright, morale. Right, we got this guy who is stunned. I don't get a save, so.
We're just gonna beat on this guy, huh?
Oh, we got left.
There's almost. Do as much damage as I wanted to do on a 78, but oh well.
He fails with a negative 81.
Because he's stunned. He fails
That's
deck.
awesome.
They auto fail dex.
Yeah. Womp womp womp.
That's something wrong with the map.
Ah, here's
Oh,
here's the killing blow.
why does he have minus 100?
Because he's stunned.
Finish him.
Right,
Makes
but
them
the
auto
Foundry?
fail strength and dex saves.
Oh, go Foundry does
Yeah,
that.
that's a Foundry thing.
All right. Well, we're kind of done. Let me turn on the lights. We're kind of done for the night. I don't think you guys want to play for another an hour and a half or 2 hours. All right.
No.
Well, let me turn on the lights, and you guys can.
Thanks, Morel, by the way.
All right.
I
So
want to see if it works.
there's a couple of exits out of here. I will roll a. Let's see how many are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1d5. 1 out of 5 will take you to either the boss, or the prisoners, or.
Yep, it's 19.
All right. Well, okay. So, or you'll be just walking around in circles. So, the boss, the prisoners, or just walking around in circles. So. One, if I roll I don't know which one of these will take you where, guys, but all you have to say is, like, we're going to take door number 2. I will roll 1d5, and it'll tell me whether you go into the prison room or to the boss room, or you're just going to be walking around in circles. So again, if I roll a 1 on whatever you want to, whichever door you want to take, that'll mean that's going to take you in circles. So say, for example, you say, we're going to take door number 2. I will roll 1d. Well, let me just roll in front of you guys. 1d5. I will say you're running around in circles, because door number, or if I roll a 1, that takes you to the boss. If I roll a 2, that takes you to the prisoner. If I roll a 3, 4, or 5, you're going to be walking around in circles. So if you have a means to not, to pick the right door, I don't know which way you're going to do it. There's a couple of spells that might be able to help you out. That's all I'm going to say about that. So again, I don't know which one of these is going to take you to the boss or the prisoners. So pick your.
I don't know if I could just use this arcane eye and scout this whole place out.
Well, I could also cast a divination.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just asking you how are you going to do it. Well, whatever you decide to do tonight, we'll pick up on that next week. So.
You guys want me to ask how do we get to the prisoner, or how we get to the boss?
Yeah, you might.
I kind of want to go to the boss.
Might not care about the prisoners, or the prisoners with the husband of the council lady. He would be around somewhere. I mean, that's something you.
If
could
we're
do.
here, we're going to get the prisoners eventually. The question is,
Yeah.
do we want to leave them where they are until we deal with the boss? Or
Yeah,
get them first?
you could do that.
I think we get the boss first, then we go get them.
Yeah. So next week you'll be 11, and then you'll go up against the boss, if you can figure out where he's at.
That is unfortunate because I gotta work it. So
Oh, yeah. Well, that makes it easier for me to try to kill these guys. All right. Well, do you want to do your commune or whatever it is you got to do, or I don't know what you want to do?
Yeah, I'll cast a divination, and then I'll ask which portal would
Divination.
take us to the thingamajig. Hang on.
That is a.
Fourth. And it's a ritual.
Oh, that. Okay, so it's a ritual. Remind me what the ritual is. That it takes longer, right? Or
Yeah, it just takes longer to cast.
it says here.
It'll take me 10 minutes. 10 minutes to cast it,
Okay.
because it's only one action.
What?
So
since I'm not gonna be here from work,
All right. So offer you contact with God's servants.
do you want to hold the instant fortress, Morel?
Uh,
I can.
within 7
What'd you
days.
say?
Yes.
So since I have to work next weekend, does Morel or someone want to hold the instant fortress for the day?
I'm
I'll hold it.
more
It's
likely
only-
to want to get up and melee with people, so maybe give it to the other.
give it to
party that
Lavanya.
May want to actually hang back and have
Yeah,
protection.
I can take it.
Offer. All right. So your question is, you're wanting to know where the guy in charge is at. Am I correct on that?
Yeah,
Is that
we're
what we
looking
want to
for
know,
the
guys?
Yeah, I see what the boss is. Yeah.
Yeah, yes, that's the question. We want to know which of these
All right.
paths takes us to the leader.
All right. Well, it says you would want to take door. You know, in fact, I'll just roll for. I'll just take this door over here to the north. I'll just.
Which one?
Over here.
This one? Oh, it's these portcullis. Okay, I see. That one. Okay.
All right. Well, yeah, we finished a little bit early, which is fine. But again, we can't really do anything in about 45 minutes or 40 minutes to be exact. All right, unless you guys want to keep playing, because Silver, I think he's got to go in 20 minutes. Or
No, I don't.
oh, okay.
No, I can't stay up late
Yeah.
tonight.
Okay. Cool. All right. No. Not a problem.
Last weekend about killed me.
Yeah, not a problem. All right, well, okay, good game, guys. I tried. I did the screech. I did the thing, the death, and nothing. Yeah, this guy's counter spelling me, so there's not much I can do about that. All right, well, there is a treasure chest here. Does anybody want to grab that?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a treasure chest. I thought.
There is a way around that if you break line of sight from him. You can't counterspell what he doesn't see.
Yeah, but I
Right.
mean, unfortunately, he was right.
I made sure to put myself within range and in sight every time.
Yeah, you kind of. I couldn't get around him. All right, Mr. Eldor, do you want to grab the chest or what?
Yeah, I can grab it.
Wait, so we get
All right.
level 11 next week, right?
All right, you just set off the
Yes.
alarm, so just heads up on that one. All right, so he let off the alarm, guys. So
Wait, hold on, wait. Didn't that one get dispelled?
he dispelled the symbol over here. Over here.
Well,
Oh, he said it. He's already said it. So, all right, he's can. What did you get, by the way? I don't even know what he got. He's got some
Not
manacles,
much.
Monster Hunter pack, torch.
We find manacles like every adventure.
Oh, are they really? I gotta. Well, I'm gonna delete that, so that's not gonna work anymore. All right, well.
I'm gonna level my character.
Good job, guys. I will talk to you next Sunday, I guess. Or if I get drunk.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
That tends to happen.
All right, well, I'm gonna go out and smoke, guys.
Oh yeah, I got level 11.